Plus, you got the editor-in-chief vouching for you, right? Sounds like a good guy in my book. Honestly, I'm not so sure about this, but yeah, shut up! Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're leaving us a chance. I'm the leader. I run this shit, okay? I got it. I made the decision, but he's got it. As a member of the guild, this is something I can officially condone. Man, and you know what? Every last one of y'all can piece the out. I'll fire the last one of you motherfuckers. Got this. I'm the boss. Are you sure this is the choice you want to make? But yes! Alright guys, I'm coming in here because it is time for another video, man. I gotta do the next one. I gotta see what's getting ready to happen because I'm excited. It's getting good. It's getting good. Guys, welcome back to the channel. It is your boy Fang Satonaka coming at you guys with, I believe we're on episode number 16 of Fang Plays The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak 2. We're almost to that magical episode. Shorty man, so many episodes of this shit, I don't know. Anyway, guys, we just came off the battle of Nemeth Island. We fought the Oathbreaker, we fucked his shit up. I enjoyed that goddamn boss fight. It was amazing. It was so satisfying to fight the Oathbreaker, man. He was the actual worthy opponent. Fucking enjoyed every last moment of it, guys. But we gotta keep on checking. We got more stuff going on. What's gonna happen now that we only have one Genesis again? And there's gonna be some shit going on with the combined 8th Genesis and all the other ones that was floating around it. So I don't know if we're gonna figure what's gonna happen next, I'm sure. So guys, let's go ahead and get ready to get to this video. So I'm gonna put on my glasses. If y'all seen Human Lion Last Defense Academy and you saw Expedition 33, I did live transitions in those videos because a lot of people want me to do live transitions now. Some people don't want me to do it, so it's kind of a 50-50. So if you want supercharged intros back, y'all need to let your boy know so that way I don't have to do what I'm doing right now, alright? Anyway, doesn't bother me either way. I don't really give a shit. Alright, let's go ahead. Bring up Steam here, Trails to Daybreak 2. And, this must be a new option with Steam because I've never been given the option to just resume from my latest save. What? Why does Steam ask me to do this now? That's new. So freaking new, guys. Alright, I gotta go turn off my fucking music. Cause Ringo don't work. Gotta fix Ringo, or it's some broken bullshit. There we go. Alright. Alright. Ooh! Look at the background! Look at the Grendel Zoga! I like the colors! Hey! Looking good. All right, what's the move here, Van? Ooh, that's like what, 5-6 days? Back in Edith, good old Edith. Oh, Nadia, I saw the teddy bear. Okay, Act 3, the Act of Gathering.
How did it end up like this? First Swin, now Nadia.
Oh, Nadia left?
Thanks for everything. Sorry for bailing, and for not keeping my promise to help you. Love, Nana.
Am I gonna be able to do my Nadia voice anymore?
It's probably safe to assume that she went off looking for him, huh?
Yes. There's no other explanation. It's been 5 days since he left. She's been brooding over it this whole time.
One can hardly blame her, given the circumstances of their parting. Garden Master. I learned a little more about what his deal is. That two-timing twerp thinks of him as a brother. But for Nadia, he actually was one.
Yep.
She was adamant that it couldn't actually be him. But apparently, Swin wasn't so convinced.
I never dug that deeply back when I took on their request 2 years ago. A partner you've gone to the brink of death with, versus an older brother you were separated from before you even knew what was what. Maybe there's just no comparing the two.
But how is that any excuse to leave your partner inside with the enemy?
He referred to it as a way to atone. That word may hold more weight for him than any of us can even begin to imagine.
Sure it does.
At the end of the day, we can't just let things ride. Not with Swin, not with Nadia, and not with the 7 Genesees that were snatched out from under us.
I mean, he's got to deal with the situation, man, and save him in the process. I got you.
Right. Thanks to Van, we did manage to hold on to this one, though.
That's the most important one, though, that has counter travel powers now, alright?
That thing's been glowing ever since we got back to Edith. Huh. Yes, only faintly, but it hasn't stopped. If I had to guess, it must be resonating with the other Genesees.
So that means they're close by.
Which means they're somewhere in the capital.
Yep.
Any ideas on what the Garden Master's planning to do with them?
Something scummy, you can bet. Worst case scenario, it'll make Almada look like a Sunday school. He won't have any help from the Oathbreaker and those twisted twins, at least. For whatever that's worth.
Yeah, we dealt with them already.
I've been putting out some feelers on my end, but it's high time we made a real move.
Better to do so now, before it's too late to regret it.
Katri!
Katra,
Back.
welcome back.
I take it this means you've finished fortifying the network facilities?
Yes, it was the perfect task to ease me back into things. My strength returned a short time after. In fact, I feel better than ever now.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Guess that means you're your old self again.
Thank Adios for that. Did getting in touch with the professor help any?
Yes, that was the best medicine of all. Essie and I got to sit down and have a good talk with her.
Good.
Both about the secrets I'd been hiding for so long, and the small bit of angelic power I still have in me.
Whoa, Katra! We still got some new skills then. Hey, let's use it.
Don't forget, Katra, it's just as much a part of you as anything else.
I better see some new skills.
By facing the pain, you've come to realize that, as well as the fact that there are those whose hearts are always ready to accept you. Take this chance to consider the life you wish to lead, both as a researcher and as the person you are.
And if you ever need advice, all you have to do is ask. We're here for you, Katra. And so are Van and all your other friends.
Who or what I am is up to me to define. So I'm going to give it the consideration it deserves. Instead of rejecting this power, I'll make the most of it. Take what you cultivate and use it for the good of the world. A student of Professor Hamilton's can do no less.
There's a conviction behind your eyes now, Mr. Salesian.
On behalf of all of us at Arkwright Solutions, you have our support.
Besides, if you want to talk about strange powers, Van and I are in that same boat.
Yeah, the stronger they are, the more important it is to have a handle on them. I'm looking forward to seeing how far you take this.
Wherever you go, Theo and Zeros will follow.
Right, how could I ever forget? Thanks, you two.
I see the gang is all here.
Elaine,
Made it.
let me guess. The Guild's intel network came up empty?
That's right. I couldn't find anything on either the Garden Master or Swin. At the same time, in the interest of caution against the Crimson Grendel, we can ill afford to disregard Arkwright Solutions operations. So as was relayed earlier, I will once again be acting in concert with you. Off the books, of course.
Sounds good to me.
Elaine, it's good to have you with us.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Katra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot.
Okay.
I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Yep.
Yes!
Let's do this thing. So no more chapter select bullshit, right? Katra cannot use the crab exos. Ooh. Can't say that word, Exusia Ray. Let's see what that does here in a second. Hey, just popping in with an update from our support. Further analysis, I revealed a new floor of the Marihan Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? Appreciate it, Mirabelle. Alright, a 7th floor has been added to the Marihan Garden. Alright, we didn't see that coming. Alright, so we got this new skill from Katre. Alright, Exusia Ray. So it's A+, and it has delay. It rains countless beams of light upon enemies. That's probably that move he used against us last time. Okay. Alright, Katre, we definitely gonna put you in, my boy. And then I'm gonna still use Little Fairy. And we got a lane with us, so let's go ahead and bring her in. Have her do some work. Alright, that's gonna be the party, y'all. Alright, oh, what's going on over here? Oh yeah, Nadia's room. Swin and Nadia's room. Plant's just sitting here after old man Bearguard left, so it made sense for them to use it. And now it's a vacant one once more. Surely hope Nadia isn't doing anything reckless. The girl locked herself in here for days after we came back. She barely ate anything either. Paulette was so worried. Whenever we called for her, she only responded half-heartedly, if at all. Actually, I'm not sure she even heard us most of the time. It was almost as if she lost the will to live. Such was the extent of Miss Rain's shock. In a way, having to go to spur her on means she's doing better now. Doesn't mean she ain't being reckless, though. All the more reason to find her soon. Right. I never actually been in their room. Oh, they got Essie! Look at Essie, guys. I can't zoom in, but there's Essie. I miss her. Oh, she even left Mr. Tuttle. Mr. Tuttle! Oh, Nadia. And gonna lie, she is a little devil, guys, but I do like her, though. Damn. Man leaves and then she's just a big ass fucking mess. Damn, Nadia! Sully! What was that meow though just now? You alright? It sounds like she's trying to tell us something. Actually, don't you think she looks a little down today? Oh, maybe something happened? Don't tell me that's gonna be a request. That's definitely gonna be a request, guys. So you gotta do with cats. Straight part 2. So I'm off that stream part 2. I'm ready for the next game. Alright. Alright, let's see what's popping down here.
Myanmar is so relaxing.
I design residential buildings for a living. It's kind of a small company, just me and my wife, you know? Checking out all the different design magazines in Myanmar is the key to doing my job right, I tell ya. Come to think of it, some kid was devouring those same magazines at the store the other day. She seemed pretty young, too. I wonder if she just moved here recently. Alright, Paulette, how we doing? Oh, Van, you headed out? Yeah, we're making a fresh start today, Victor. By the way, don't worry about Swin and Nadia, alright? They'll be back soon. I hope so. I'll leave their room as is for now. Just make sure you let those two know we're waiting for them. Roger that. Come on, let's go find some leads.
Oh, what would you like?
Ooh, Paulette! Piping hot potato gratin! A deeply flavored potato gratin, the recipe for which Victor perfected. Ooh, guys, a gratin though. Ooh, and it's got potatoes in it.
Do your best out there, okay?
Oh, I will, Paulette, thank you! Ha! That Catchphrase kid is walking around like he's got a new lease on life. Well, anyway, regarding those two substitute springers of yours, I have you know, I've never received a notice to vacate letter from either of them. So you go on and tell them they're free to come back whenever.
Indeed.
Indeed, Contre, yes, and they didn't give him a letter, so. This food's out of this world. You know, I don't think I ever expected food like this from Old Town. Mart Bistro, right? Man, I'm definitely coming back. I'm glad he likes it. Hope we don't start getting calls anytime soon. That does look good. Some looks like souffle pancakes and coffee. What's souffle, Fang? Souffle pancakes are the Japanese style pancakes that look just like that. The souffle pancakes, it's like this big. It's really fucking fat. I don't know how they make it that way, but it's like really big, and you know it's probably good. Never had one. I want one. That's what it looks like. Souffle pancake. Damn, that shit looks good. Damn, I want some. I'm hungry now. Latest time, real time, B100 Mirror. If you're buying, hurry it up. Sheesh, seeing your sour face makes me feel right back at home. You picking a fight? When are you gonna learn to keep your mouth shut? And where are Pinky and her friend right now too anyway? Bring them back, would ya? Yeah, I'm working on it, alright? Don't worry, we'll find them for sure. Man, Nadia, y'all got everybody worried about her now. Oh,
Quit
that's our real time.
and buy something.
I know, I missed something.
Stop by again.
Yep, I will. Okay, we got my van back. Good. Make sure my van's in tip-top condition.
I see you're working hard as always.
Hey, Brenda, nice to see you. How's the son doing? I heard Swin and Nadia are gone. Is that true? You must be awfully worried that they didn't have anywhere else to go, did they? Well, we have a few places in mind. I doubt they'll be easy to find, though. Well, we don't intend to stop looking. There's no need to worry, ma'am. If they were strong enough to act in your place, Van, then surely they're safe, right? If you manage to learn anything new, please let us know. I just want to be sure they're okay is all. Of course.
Looking is always free, you know.
Looking is always free, Brenda. Man, your voice is so subtle today.
Come see us again sometime.
Damn, Brenda, hey! Make me fall in love already.
Nothing.
Oh, what's going on in here, y'all? Wow, that's amazing, Kasara! Yeah, you're really good at drawing. It's like you're a professional already. Oh yeah, your art's so pretty. We use the same color pencils and all, but your drawings look totally different from mine. Can you draw some more, Kasara, pretty please? And try doing my face. Yeah, my dear. Let's get up and mother, you're so good you are. Oh yeah, I love that. Hey, don't get up on it like that. No, it's fine. I draw all you. Just calm down. I was just diddling, really. I've never been starting issues. Even that thing I do at the bathhouse is all scribbles. But they still want to give me mirror for it. I mean, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but they're really forking off their money for nothing. Looks like the kids are getting along just fine. Glad to see it. She had me a little worried at the start. So that means, am I gonna see her doodles all over the place too? Hey, Natalia, how are you? There's a cat around here named Epoli. She's been acting a little strange lately. Could I be mistaking her for another? Epoli's never been too friendly with people, but she always been rather fond of me at least. Now that's in your imagination. I'm pretty sure I remember that sub quest last year where that cat almost thought to rip your face off. But nowadays, she seems to be a little on edge. I bet there's something happened in Kitty World. Some of you guys, 4SPG right there. Gotta do something with cats. Hey, Kitty, don't touch the no-hand garden, alright? You don't know what that thing does. Yeah, don't touch it. Huh? What's up with this cat? I think it might be looking for something. I don't know, but if you ain't gonna find about the Marihan Garden, leave it alone. Don't mess around and find yourself getting fucked up or something. Dude, that's a lot of damn! How many shards is it? Hey, sister. All right, everyone, wait, where are the children? Don't tell me, have they all decided to play hooky? Oh, my darlings, where did I go wrong? Sister, you didn't realize the whole shit is empty? Are you okay? You didn't need some medicine, you good? paying
goddess of
attention.
the sky is always watching over us.
Spring may be a reason for new encounters, but it is also a season for partings. Many find themselves having to say farewell to friends due to the change in grade of schools. However, you must not let yourself be overcome with sadness. The bonds between people are not so easily broken after all. If fate deems it appropriate, you will surely be brought together once more. Sorry, Elaine. Think we got somebody up here. What? The cat's literally fucking sideways, guys! What the fuck? Oh, I had expected to see a cat up here. I wonder what it's doing. It kinda looks like it's searching for something. And why is it hanging sideways like that? Maybe it's not sideways. It is sideways. God, hey, Fairy, watch out. Guys, what is going on with the cats in this game? Dude, what the fuck? It's legit sideways, guys. Why is it walking sideways? Yeah, it's like, you're weird. I'm sure it's just a glitch, surely. Hey! Come on back down. Y'all been fighting since episode 1. They're not here anymore? The door is locked. It appears no one is home. So where do they go? Do they move out? I want to see Curtis. Well, would you look at that? I've also been praying somebody turning out, you know? And this piece positive blew my mind. Right, it looks so original too. You think she was self-taught? Are you two talking about... We're talking about Kasara, of course. I said to do more for us the other day. And wow, I can barely find the words to describe it. Woo! Kasara! Hey! She said that was a scribble? That's pretty good. That picture over there is her work? It's very impressive. It still looks a bit like a rough sketch in parts, but I think that only adds to the overall appeal. It's got a really strong aura to it, but in a good way. I like a breath of fresh air. Isn't this by that one girl you met over in Mesodome? Yeah, never expected to find her in No Town though. But still, I'm glad to see she's doing so well. Me too. I get the feeling she's still trying to figure everything out though. You know, even though I asked her to do this more for us, there's no way I ever expected something like this. Maybe I should give her a bonus on top of what I already paid her. Well, she didn't seem to care too much for all our praise. Might want to find another way to show her our appreciation.
Stepping inside?
Yes. If I'm looking for a dip, I will take it. It's time to relax, recuperate, get my S-Crop power back up.
This is perfect.
Oh yeah.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
And we got Katra by himself. Get my stuff.
That really hit the spot.
Oh yeah.
Get warmed up enough?
Yep.
Don't be such a stick in the mud.
Hey, I told you to chill all that out. I've been fighting for way too long.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Oh, look who came back. Hey kids, boy, it sure has been a while. How's everything going with you? Dad? Are you crazy? You're only coming back now? Yeah, I can't tell your children what's going on there. Like, who's that little girl you forced it off on us? Oh, you mean Sora? Well, I suppose that's a fair question. She's actually just some kid I met over in Mesodome. Did you even think about how sending her here might affect us? It's like you didn't spare us a thought, Dad. You know, I saw her over in the square just now. So she was fitting in pretty nicely. She's come a long way from where she was when we first met. Well, I suppose we kind of got some catching up to do. Why don't you go make us some tea? You know what? I'm gonna leave y'all to it, alright? I ain't gonna bother y'all. Doing what you're doing. Alright, where's that flower shop at?
What have we got?
Alright, Forest PG guys, what we got? We recently received reports of a dangerous monster in the area. It's gonna be Dirt Memorial Park. The target is Southern Octos, probably an octopus. Requesting our grass solutions handle this immediately from the CID. Okay. That's an easy ass for SPG. Expect something a little bit harder, but that's okay. Hey Rayman, what brings you by today? Oh, I was just in the area and thought I'd pop in. Man, Old Town never changes, does it? Yeah, everyone's been doing pretty well, and of course the same can be said for the flowers. Oh, by the way, aren't you attending an art school right now? Yeah, that's right. I figured it'd be nice to try and pursue my dreams for a little while. Anyway, I'll let you know whenever I'm in the area again. Of course, I'll make sure to have plenty of sweets ready.
What would you like?
Ooh, let me get that rose muffin. It's a muffin that smells like roses, okay?
Will you stop by again sometime?
I will, thank you. Alright, let's go ahead and check out Riverside. Grab our main targets. Because we gotta talk to Bernardi. Alright. So let's see what's popping down here. Concert hall, since they're only open at 9. I know, not as much as I can go in. You never know.
Where to next?
Alright, they chilling. They ain't got no 4 SPG in this area, so we good. Get to now. Marielle, didn't know you were here. Oh, hey guys. We were just in the middle of a little note-sharing session. Did you come to check in on that Nadia situation you called me about? Among other things, yeah. Right now, we're just looking for a place to start. Bernardi caught me up on that. I can't believe she would just run off on you. So, got any updates for us? I've been prodding and probing, but nothing's caught my eye just yet, sweethearts. Nadia always spoke highly of your skills as an informant, so I was thinking she might have stopped by to see you. I was the one who introduced those two to Bernardi in the first place. He's also the first person I asked looking to Swin. If Bernardi had heard anything, he would have tipped me off by now. Nadia probably saw no point in coming here knowing that. If only I picked up on that boy's trail, maybe then we could have avoided all this. There was no helping it. Even the Guild's Information Network came up empty-handed. I haven't had much luck with the Garden Master and the Oathbreaker either. Even since that mess on Nemeth Island, as if they dropped off the face of the continent. Even the dark red beast that terrorized the capital is cycling out of the gossip mill. That's been bothering me too. It's the whole reason I came here. Mesterdom, Lomport, Nemeth Island, we had nothing but incidents back to back, yet almost none of it is being broadcasted. You mean to say it isn't a matter of the press being restricted? Obviously, there are parts of those events we can't report on, and that much is par for the course. But the media's response seems to be more along the lines of them not being newsworthy enough. It's like the whole nation is in peace mode, the complete opposite of how tense it was when Amada was lurking in the shadows. She's got a good point! Well, ain't nobody freaking out over this or nothing as far as the public is concerned. She's, man, Marielle! Look at you, getting smart! Dantes and the rest of the crew made a point to spread fear wherever they could. But this Garden Master, on the other hand, is worlds apart from them, both in motives and in the methods. That actually makes him creepier somehow. I just hope this doesn't turn into one of those too little too late type of deals. Almost certainly has a plot in the works, yet we can't find so much of a single lead. Well, I'll keep poking around, darlings. If anything turns up, you'll be the first to know. I'll see what I can get out of my publisher contacts too. Much appreciated. Alright, so that was a bust. I wonder what Dingo would do. He'd probably be a few steps ahead of everyone else, and not to mention how much more he'd be working with Van. Marielle? Well, you're certainly not wrong, sweetheart. He'll likely show up to my bar with that broody look on his face, spouting info that even my network couldn't find. But no matter how composed he may have seemed, Dingo was still just as human as you and I. He was only really good at hiding all the effort he put in, but I know you've been putting in the hours too, sweetheart. Ramadi, believe in yourself, Marielle. Keep pushing forward, and maybe your methods are a little different, but I'm sure you're doing right by him all the same. Thank you, Ramadi. You know, you're right. The truth can't hide from me forever. Well, she's certainly been more dependable recently. She's got a long way to go. I mean, I still remember when she was drinking herself in a coma.
Order whatever you like.
Well, let me get that Crimson Horde, a Bermati original, lights a flame of passion in anyone who drinks it. Hell yeah.
See you later.
Thank you. By the way, Miss Kana, you're publishing under a male pen name, right? Are you trying to hide your identity? I mean, I guess it makes sense since you're drawing for a boys magazine and all. Well, yeah, but it wasn't totally intentional. Actually, I plan on revealing the truth with a gag comic. I even took the whole reveal into consideration when coming up with my nickname. Then out of the window with that idea. You know, we've actually received a lot of inquiries about whether or not we're doing any in-person events soon, and your comic has a pretty strong fan base, so as long as you're willing, I imagine we can set one up for you. It was gonna be so funny too. It would have been my best work yet. Mr. Kana, did you not hear me just now? Yeah, that's fine. I guess I'll do my best. So you'll go? Oh man, this is gonna be great. Sorry, what did I agree to again? Alright, let's see what else is popping in Old Town. Not Old Town, but Riverside.
Come on in and eat your fill.
Oh, are they arguing again? I'm telling you, we should have prioritized a more comfy brother type of taco. It would have really brought that seasonal feeling. You know how old is pretty standard fate for Eastern winters? But we could do something like that. Can't put broth in that tacos, Primo. It won't be a taco anymore. Well, instead of making it warm and cozy, why don't we make it spicy? And if we really turn up the heat, we can add it to our menu full time. Since it's almost summer too, we can even put in seasoned vegetables. She's so passionate about it all. Maybe a little too passionate?
My stuff can't be beat.
Man, bro, y'all know damn well that's not Gotti's voice. Don't give that man that dude's voice actor. Alright, the ultra spicy mapo taco. A taco spicy enough to knock out anyone who eats it. Damn, and it gives my harsh damage? Gordon's Tacos' newest dish made with no regard for profit margins. That shit is expensive though.
I'll be waiting for you.
It's a sirloin taco.
Really nice.
Nowhere better at Riverside than here.
When did these shots get set up? Hey, we got some competition. It's been a while, Natalia. Heard you're doing pretty well as a chest on you. Was there something you wanted to talk about? Yeah, no, I saw you performing your little idol act with Lalua a few days ago. And can I just say, what a mess. First of all, you need to do something about your audience turnout. I mean, did you even advertise that it was a free concert? Plus, whatever happened to hiring a cameraman? Everybody knows that letting bitches to the open net is the fastest way to gain popularity. You know, I kind of thought you were here to just lecture me, but you sound more worried than anything. Of course I'm worried. I may have left the idol world, but that doesn't mean I no longer have pride in the work. That's why I had a few arrangements made. Meet your new manager with you. Well, not that you had one in the first place. What? Wait a second, Natalie? Does that mean you're... I promise I didn't quit being a chancellor. So calm down. I just have to show results with both jobs now. So, make sure you work extra hard for me, Sylvia. Natalia, thank you. I did my best. Alright, let's move on.
It's actually warm out.
Yeah, it does seem pretty warm out, it does.
Now for the latest news from our news desk.
What do you guys want? I'm just here for some personal business. Used to be able to get parts directly from the Etrois factory, but now Well, I guess this shop isn't so bad either. I have more options this way, too. Seems like it's changed since we last met. It does seem like he'll be getting over his car anytime soon, though. Well, I'll make sure to put some real elbow grease in.
Can I help you?
Ooh, a wing helmet. A riding helmet decorated with the wing motif. I wonder if that's for, what's her face?
Come again.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm so glad that, I forgot his name, but, Elaine's dad, who said Etwas. Because I've been saying ETWs, or I've been saying that name wrong for the longest time until I heard Etwas. So the only reason why I know how to say that name because of her fucking dad. Oh, what's going on here? That's a wonderful plan, Rooney. Well, it's really no big deal. I just want to make a place for us kids after all, where we can study, read picture books, and play games. If you'd like any help setting up, please let me know, and feel free to make use of the classroom as well. You know, come to think of it, I've heard the chapel in O-Town has been doing something similar. I'll go and ask them if they have any ideas. Great, thank you so much.
Praise be to Arusha.
Praise be to Arusha. Something like that to happen again. Seems things have gotten only worse lately. Oh my, apologies. Suppose I was a bit lost out for a moment. Please, nothing to worry yourself over. It sounds like something's troubling him. I don't think he's all that eager to talk about it though. I'll just keep it in mind for later. I'm assuming that's going to come up later. It always does. Hey, it's Fairy! You're back! It's nice to see you again, Lolo, Early. Are you two doing okay? Yeah, cuz. We just ain't got to play. Should we climb a tree and swim in the water? Oh, fishing might be fun too. I see you two as energetic as ever. Just make sure you're staying safe, alright? Hey, look at the little bird, catch it! Alright, so that is it for Riverside. Go move on to Station Street.
It's kind of lonely without the two of them.
It is.
Even though they weren't here for long, we had really gotten used to having them around.
It'll be all right. As long as we're looking for the Garden Master, we'll run into them eventually.
Yeah, but right now, we just need to hit up all the places we can think of.
Right. Alright, I work hard enough to have no choice but to leave the business trips to me. I noticed the personnel manager has been eyeing me lately. Hopefully that means I'm close to a promotion. Oh man, I'll do anything for a vacation.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Yeah, hopefully it will be. Alright, what we got?
What to do?
What are we doing, Elaine? Alright, my name is Conrad, and I'm a mediator for foreign individuals. Recently, some migrant workers, primarily from an improvised northern region, have gone missing at the capital. I worry that people will cast double in my line of work if this continues. If you're interested in hearing me out, I'll be waiting on the department store's rooftop. Mediator Conrad. Alright, so that sounds pretty big. You know, I've noticed there are more and more people walking around with their heads in their T-phones lately. I bet we're going to start seeing them in all sorts of accidents soon. Maybe we should start a PSA about when you shouldn't be using T-phones. Man, if only you knew the impact that had right now, man. Where's your daughter at? Oh, I hope Mina's alright. I've been having her go alone to her classes lately. Every time I went to pick her up in the beginning, she'd cry and cling to me for hours. But she's been rather calm about it these past few days. Has me a little worried, honestly. I mean, why the sudden change? She's not just retreating into herself, is she? I just want to make sure she's adjusting well. I didn't run into Mina at the church, so I'm assuming it might be another district then.
3.8. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing.
Alright. Cafe Yada. If only he'd give up on that idea of his. Ilyan's been immersed in his new business venture lately. Something about mobile payments. He's apparently already been in contact with everyone for software developers and financial institutions. Sounds like it'll be quite the complex system. I wonder if he'll have enough time to work for Yada during development. Man, you need to slow the fuck down when you talk, man. You talk way too
Any
fast.
maintenance.
Alright,
Hope to see you again.
How's it going, Isla? I heard about Aeon's latest business venture, mobile payments using the T-phone. It sounds so futuristic. It's sure to make everything more convenient, but can't help thinking getting all the banks to agree would be a challenge in itself. I understand why Carlo's so worried now. I want to root for Aeon too. Is that Curtis? That looks like Curtis. I feel like was he all the way over here?
Always happy to visit, my favorite.
Oh, really? Alright, Ren, it's in your hands now. Of course, let me see if any of my contacts are available. You two sure seem busy at talking over festival business. Well, since Sasha's here, I assume it has something to do with the sports clubs. Kinda figure you would already heard the news. You see, the vendor we use for the festival every year told us he wouldn't be able to get us the supplies we need in time. So not only do we have to find a new vendor, but we have to do it by the end of today, otherwise nothing will be ready for the festival. Yikes, sounds like you're in a pretty tight spot. And with the festival only 1 month away, huh? Makes sense that you come for Ren for help. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be on Do Not Disturb mode for a while. Sorry, I'd like to help you guys out, but don't even worry about it. Our grassroots can handle it from here. That's right, we'll do everything we can to bring them back. I'll be counting on you on this.
Please, at least consider my...
Alrighty, I think I'm almost down with this report for the seminar. The T-phone made all my source sightings so easy too. The Institute actually lets me submit assignments by mail, so I'll be living at home for a while yet. As soon as I finish, I should prioritize writing my essay for the competition. Yeah, learning about other fields of research has really been quite thrilling. Way too excited about that. Hey, what's poppin'? Perhaps I went a little too wild with my shopping. Oh, but the scenery from the observation deck was so magnificent. It's as if it put me into a trance. Well, if being your fourth time here, I would assume the wonderment would have worn off by now. Honestly, mistress, I think you would even purchase clothing from those lowly fast fashion establishments. Oh, come now, the merchandise may be a bit cheap, but the quality's still there, isn't it? They're perfect for lounging around in. But forget about that. Did you not have some fun as well, Markley? If I'm remembering correctly, you seemed rather intent on watching that one idol performance. And that's not to mention how many activate tomato products you brought at the Liberal Boutique. Well, you see, madam, I may have been a little too taken in by such a grand display of foreign culture. It's alright, Markley. Far be it from me to judge you for enjoying yourself. I'm simply glad you're able to find something that caught your interest.
What can I get for you?
Oh, let me get that Excel melon smoothie. Sounds disgusting, but I'll take it.
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
We'll see. Alright, looks like the payment system's up and running. Now, I should be able to send this to the bank with no issue. Wait, maybe I should adjust the programming first. Seems like he's working on something. Probably has to do with one of his new businesses. Sounds like he's in his own little world, though. Oh, my apologies! Are you ready to order? I've started a new venture project recently. It's to serve some mobile payments. Everything's been moving along rather smoothly. I just have to make a few adjustments to the system on occasion. The entire process has been interesting beyond measure. Even thinking about it gets me excited. Although, I suppose I should start paying more attention to what's in front of me. Even though you already took my order, but thank you. Good luck with that. I'm gonna keep moving to the guild now. Oh, Lash Car. Sorry you guys had to deal with my mess. I've been doing better with the guild's help though. Well, anyway, these are some vegetables I got from work. Please take them. And make sure to tell Mr. Jin I said thanks too. Lash Car came by again to apologize. He acts like it's a duty he needs to fulfill. At least the dress seems to have worn off. Feelings are a little more difficult to get rid of, huh? Both the good and the bad. Well, as long as Lashkar can find a good way to couple with them, I'm sure he won't have any more problems moving forward. Glad to see that Lashkar is doing better. You know, after I confessed everything, they sent me to the HQ over in Linden State. They had me under re-evaluation just to make sure I was still worthy of becoming a bracer. But until those results come out, they put some restrictions on me. Honestly, I'm a little ashamed about it all, but I understand the precautions. Plus, having Lashkar come by to see me feels like a little reward in itself. I'll keep it up. Lashkar's always wanted to be a bracer. He even helped out around the guild for a while. After what happened a couple weeks ago, well, I'm just glad to see him back on his feet again, you know? Oh, we'll be seeing plenty more of him here at the guild from now on. Alright, Elaine, that's gonna be your job now. Now take care of Lashkar. Maybe the next game he might be a full-fledged bracer. You never know, guys. Guess who just got her ticket for the Z1 finals tomorrow? Oh, I'm so stoked. I couldn't have done it without you, Kapeka. Seriously, I'm so grateful. Oh, cuz, anything to see all those sexy races, right? You know, I've actually heard we'll be able to make net reservations for all kinds of things soon. Can you even imagine how convenient that'll be, Greta? You just have to get yourself a T-phone, girl. Sounds almost too good to be true. You're right. I'll start saving up my mirror. Bro, what's your problem? I'm big. I never thought I'd have to travel so much just to find a job. Say yesterday, for example, to apply to only 2 companies, I'll travel for 4 hours by bus and then walk for another 6. Does it usually take so long to get to places in Edith? Or maybe it's just me? Bro, guys, pause! You take a bus for 4 hours, and then you walk for 6? Nah, hey, bruh, it's time to fucking invest into a car, get a down payment, something, pay that shit back, pay it off. Man, I ain't walking 6 hours nowhere. That. Got me messed up.
Pick up a souvenir or two.
I've been seeing Beth around quite often lately, but I have a feeling she's avoiding me. Maybe I spoke a little too harsh to her last year. Still, she seemed awfully down lately, don't you think?
On the roof of this building, you will find a restaurant.
You know what? Leave her alone. She ain't gonna. You don't need to help her find a freaking boyfriend and steal all his money. She alright. She did.
Should you need a break from your shopping, you are more
See, you
than
made it
welcome to
back.
relax there.
Hey everyone, it's been a while. Ever since that whole mess at Lamport, right? Heard you went on a little vacation after? Yep, sure did. Can't say I feel any more rest for it though. But anyway, what have you been up to lately? Doing alright? I wonder. No need to be all cryptic, dude. We're just asking about how you're feeling after that match we had. Haha, well, I guess you could say I lifted a weight off my shoulders. After meeting Gao Lang and seeing just how much my sister's grown, and it really helped put things in perspective for me. So honestly, I think the match was worth it. But you're still not convinced about going back to the Gecko School, right? Well, it's not completely out of the question. That being said, however, I don't intend on giving up on running my own pharmacy anytime soon. And who's to say, maybe I'll find some time to follow both paths eventually. Huh? Well, as long as you're happy in the end, dude. Pharmacist, Gecko Master, the choice is all yours, bud.
What can I get for you today?
Ooh, energy bar.
Please come back soon.
Alright.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Manager Wesley is out at the moment. He's busy investigating the tree I'm on. As I'm sure y'all can imagine, they're the reason for our drop of sales recently. You know, it's been quite some time since we started working with Ilion. Now perhaps we'll be more successful in our position if we join forces.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
Ooh, spare ribs.
Please, come back anytime.
I need to get them ribs up. Should get the right kind of barbecue sauce though, too. Long time no see, y'all. Enjoying time with your sisters again, man? Heard about how you got into it with ZA recently, and then you were caught up in some disturbance in Lamport. By the way, where are those 72 Spriggans? I can't talk about the details right now, but we've been on the lookout for them. Got a feeling things might get rough from here on out, though. You'll probably be seeing us around more.
We hope you enjoy.
Sure, as always, I'll have your weapons looking good as new. Still, it might not have been very long, but I really like having Swin and Nadia around. Make sure you bring them back, alright? Of course. They're our friends, after all. Should I change my weapon? Nah, then I have to start my training all over again. Elvis, are you listening? We still have to get to our next request. Yeah, I heard you. Just give me a second, okay? What could you possibly think so hard about?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Oh. I didn't see you here, Beth.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I will do better. I have a feeling this isn't going to be easy, though. I mean, all I've been focused on is decking myself out so I can attract a husband. Well, regardless, if Margaret says I'm doing it wrong, then I'm doing it wrong. You don't look any different, but yeah, I don't wish you luck.
Wow, we're so high up. Wow,
Ooh.
those are so cool.
Oh. I want to play. I can't believe Western Department Store is holding an event like this. They're really pulling out all the stops too. I'm so excited. Just trying to call the scene, alright? Yeah, I know, Van. I'll leave the spotlight to the kids for now. Orbital radio control. That's so cool. How much do you think these things go for, Grandma? Want to split the cost with me? Aren't you broke, Downey? Wow, they're really pumped up about these things. I guess these kids was really being the cars, huh? Hope they don't get into racing in the future. Don't want them to be as poor as we are. Damn. Right bottom. We're holding an RC car competition today. And it's all thanks to Mr. Ilyan's connections in Basel. Of course, Mr. Wesley helped too. I guess they've been on pretty friendly terms lately.
What would you like?
Can I get some refreshing currant juice?
Please stop by again sometime.
I appreciate it, ma'am. Alright, let me not interrupt the rest here, guys. You the Conrad that posted the request. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Oh yeah, you really do look dependable. Just as Rimmer said. Wait, isn't that guy? I'm assuming you're the one who recommended our services? You're the editor-in-chief of that one gossip rag, right? We met sometime last year, didn't we? Gotta say, though, you picked an awfully lively place for our meetup this time. I suppose there's a reason for that. Seeing you're as quick on the uptake as ever, Arkwright. Having a loud crowd surrounding us makes it hard for people to eavesdrop. Anyway, you're here on this request, won't you? Sounded like it'd be right up your alley, Mrs. Spriggan. If I remember correctly, you often act as a go-between for immigrants dealing with special circumstances, right? I'm not so sure about this one, guys. Migrant workers tend to get caught up in a lot of not-so-honest work. They get a bad rap for a reason. Believe me, I understand the reputation they have better than anyone else. But there can be a lot of red tape with their paperwork. They want to feed their families, most have no choice but to resort to criminal means. People like that are who make up a majority of my client base, and migrants unable to obtain proper work bias. In other words, migrants who have no legal right to work in this country. Seeing firsthand the problems immigrants face. It's not pleasant. Well, if they're Eastern, you can bet Haley will take care of them, but I guess others don't really got a lot of options. Exactly, so my job is to introduce those people to someone who can provide them work. Then I get a finder's fee from the employer. Maybe it's not my place to say this, but I believe that's a better outcome than them starving in the streets while they wait for their papers. Well, when you put it that way, I understand why you're apprehensive, Arkwright. I'm sure you know plenty of people like him who use their job to exploit foreigners. It's just, well, Conrad here knows where to draw the line. Though I suppose he has sent a few people to handle some seriously dreadful manual labor. Trust me when I say he neither introduce them to illegal work nor takes customer pay. Well, I guess that's as much assurance as we can get. Go ahead and give us the details then. Guessing it's got something to do with those missing workers we've been hearing about? Yes, see, after contacting me about how the work isn't for them, they're all go missing altogether. It's been a pretty bad topic of concern in my line of work, though nobody's been able to make heads or tails of it. Honestly, if this keeps up, more suspicion will start to fall on both me and my colleagues. Yeah, you're right. You'll be suspect number one in no time. So what, you want to figure out what's going on so they don't start pinning the disappearances on you guys? You guys could, yeah. Does that sound like something you can do? Alright, seems like a pretty cut and dry issue. Plus, we can't exactly say no to a referral from the editor-in-chief. Yeah, I'm also pretty worried about the safety of these workers. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so relieved. I just can't get a good night's sleep knowing what could be happening to those people. And here, I thought you were more worried about saving your own ass. Well, I've been doing this work for a while now, kid. You hear some pretty grueling stories about the lives immigrants lead. You have to have a heart of stone and not sympathize with them. Well, if that's how you feel, maybe I don't have as many reservations about this job as I thought. I agree. The lives of those migrant workers truly are in jeopardy. I see no issue in taking on this request. Do you mind going over the details once more? I can't thank y'all enough. I've been a bit hesitant to consult the police or the bracers, so this is a huge weight off my shoulders. Well, it looks like things are finally going your way, Conrad. I'm glad I was here to help introduce y'all. Anyhow, I'm a busy man, so I'll be heading off now. Feel free to decide what to do amongst yourselves. That guy's a real piece of work. I'm sure it will be just fine without him. More importantly, why don't you fill us in on some of the more specifics? I heard something about the ones appearing being migrants from the north of Zimmer. Fuck! Catch my line! I heard something about the ones appearing being migrants from the north of Zemuria. That's right, they're the ones who have gone missing most frequently. Easterners, Central Easterners haven't seemed to be affected at all, however. Even white foreigners come here for work? They do, yes. After all, there's a fair number of undeveloped regions in the north. Along with those from Northumbria, the Republic also receives immigrants from the outlying areas around the Free Cities as well. Yeah, I used to hear all sorts of stories about the trials up there. Strange that they've been made a target, though. We're going to need to do some digging, particularly into the workers' backgrounds. Glad y'all share my concern about that. However, I believe it's best if I leave the rest to y'all. I'll be in the area for a while, so if you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. So, what do you think to do first? We don't exactly have much to go on. We need to find people who are familiar with not only migrant workers, but specifically those from North Zemuria. Now that I think about it, I've heard that one subcontracting factory employs loads of them. Bet we could probably talk some of their business partners into spilling a few dirty secrets. Exactly, the workers themselves are likely to be on guard if we were to ask directly. Investigating their periphery is definitely the better strategy. Alright then, let's hit Bradley's first. Given all the parts he has to order, I'm sure he's got some connection to people in subcontracting. Not only that, but he's the kind of paying attention to the small stuff. He might just have some pretty good leads. Who do you think we should ask about the migrants? Gabriella used to work with the Northern Jaegers, right? Maybe she'll know something. Nah, her roots run a little too deep in the underworld. We should try talking to some of the more lawful immigrant population first. In that case, we should focus on places where people from the north are most likely to gather. Come to think of it, aren't people who run Old Town's bathhouse from Emerferia? Nice job, Agnes. It's usually pretty easy to miss something right under your nose. Well, it was more of an epiphany than anything. That being said, I think they became naturalized citizens quite a while ago. Do you think they still know what's going on in the migrant community? I think it's worth a shot after all. Northern folks take their assignments pretty seriously. And if they don't have a direct connection anymore, it's like that Laguna still serves as a central hub. Then I suppose it's settled. We'll be heading to Bradley Maintenance and Laguna Bathhouse.
Okay, time to get to work.
So, you want to know about the people my suppliers employ, huh? Well, I gotta imagine they use their fair share of migrant workers. Don't they ever talk to you about them? Figure you wouldn't know more. I mean, they don't exactly fill me in on all the details, but I guess I have been hearing some strange things about them lately. Things that have gotten me a little bit concerned. Don't know if it's what you're looking for, but I can share it with you if you like. That would be very helpful, Mr. Bradley. Did something happen? Right, well, where should I start? Damn it. Apparently a bunch of migrant workers at one of the factories just up and quit recently. All over a few days, too. Thought it was some sort of strike at first, but it doesn't seem like that was the case. There's been no contact from the workers since. That is certainly worrisome. Were there any warning signs? From what I've been told, management had no idea about any of it, what would happen till it all went down. The ones who left were known to be pretty serious workers too. None of them showed any dissatisfaction with the jobs at all. But regardless, they all got up around the same time and called it quits. I think they said something to the likes of, this job doesn't quite suit me, or I deserve better. It's pretty strange they all gave the same reasons for leaving. Not to mention how these were the last people you expected from. Sounded like this was instigated by someone. And you worried about possible third parties? Well, I wouldn't say I'm that informed, but I had heard a little something about those workers being seen talking to someone on the outside. I see. Whoever that someone is must have had quite the influence on them. But quitting so suddenly, what were they planning on doing after they left? The factory was worried about the same thing. They even asked if they had any other jobs lined up. I guess the workers seemed pretty confident that things would work out. Maybe that person they were confining in gave them some sort of grand opportunity. Well, anyway, that's about all I know at the moment. Should have mentioned though, everything I heard was just complaints from my suppliers. No worries, you've been a great help. Yeah, you've really given us a lot to think on, Mr. Bradley. You want to know about immigrants from North Zemuria? You're right, we do see our fair share around here. Our family's from Emetheria, but we share a culture with people all over the north. In particular, we get lots of Northumbrian migrants who like to stop by. They usually come in and talk to my grandma and grandpa about all their problems. I think maybe it's the workers complaining about their day. Bingo! Still picking up on stuff like that is pretty impressive on ya. Tell me, have you heard anything strange lately about those workers you mentioned? Well, I guess it's not really new, but there's been some talk about them being dissatisfied with the way they're being treated. Dissatisfied with the way they're being treated? Are they being discriminated against? I think it's a little different. I mean, even though they're immigrants, they still look like pretty much everyone else in Calvard, right? Compared to other immigrants, the ones from up north don't really stand out that much. That's true. Even immigrant advocate movements tend to focus on those from the east or the central east. I'm sure it's because psychological differences are more easily identifiable. But if that idea starts making the rounds, it's not hard to imagine why northern migrants wouldn't be treated less favorably. And it's hard to garner sympathy for them when they look just like the majority of Calvar's population. So they feel like they're being left out, is that it? Even though they're dealing with similar problems, it's hard for them to gain the same amount of sympathy. I can see how that might make you feel a bit trapped. Wouldn't be surprised someone was able to use that to their advantage. Yeah, but I haven't heard a thing about anyone being swindled. So, she got to you already, huh? I might just have some useful gossip for you all. You've heard something about this, huh? You better not be pulling their tail. Well, it's only something that came down the grapevine. There's been talk of someone who can pull foreign workers from the mire of their jobs. Interesting. Can you tell us more about that, huh? See, I've been looking into investment trends social welfare services recently. While I was doing some research, I heard something about a non-profit organization that struck me as a tad peculiar. An NPO? Yeah, it was only recently created too. They say they're a group that provides employment support to immigrant groups. It appears they've been luring in migrants who already had jobs, promises of both better pay and working conditions. All it takes is one question. Are you really happy where you are right now? That's remarkably similar to what we heard over at Bradley's place. Yeah, it seems there's a good chance that the someone they're consulting with is that NPO. They don't seem to be finding new jobs for the ones that quit either. In my opinion, it's all rather irresponsible of them. The least they can do is help to get back on their feet. I agree. No matter how preposterous the Republic is now, there's no guarantee that they'll be able to find another stable income so easily. Especially for those that don't have a valid working visa. It sounds like they're just increasing the number of unemployed immigrants. Those assholes! Why would they do that? They can't be profiting from it somehow, right? It might be a little too late to ask this now, but what is an NPO? I've heard of an NGO before. Of course, sorry Fairy, to give a simple explanation. NGO stands for non-governmental organization. On the other hand, an NPO stands for non-profit organization. Both are independent from their nations and are operating to better social welfare. In general, the ones that are restricted to specific fields and act on a local level are NPOs. Those who act on the international level and cover multiple pursuits are referred to as NGOs. I see. I think I get it now, yes. Thank you. But if that's true, then this NPO isn't making anything better at all. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do some more research into this organization. Let's borrow your help, guys. You're welcome. I hope you figure it out. Come on, there's no need for thanks. It's driven for our next game of Mahjong, and I consider it even. Okay, so we got a lot more information than we thought we would. Why don't we find a place where we can sort through it all? Shall we head back to Station Street? That way we can update Conrad on the situation as well. And with all the people in that area, it's possible to be able to pick up some extra info along the way. I think it might also be a good time to inform the good of any developments. Right, let's get going. Alright gang, as it stands now, I think we have a pretty basic idea of what went down. I'm a bit hazy on a few of the details though. Let's just start by putting everything in order, alright? So, the base assumption is that the ones going missing are primarily those from the north of Zemuria. There are also migrants that don't have working visas. They quit their jobs all within the same time frame, but they vanished immediately after. And the ones who told them to quit was from an NPO. The question is why? What could they possibly stand to gain from getting migrants to quit? It's also worrying that those who left seem to have cut off all communications. We definitely still have a lot of questions about the whole thing, if only we had something more conclusive. Why don't we just go to the source of the problem then? Let's find this NPO person and make them tell us what's going on. The problem with that one, Judith, is that we don't actually know which NPO they're a part of. HUD didn't really give us any solid information on that. Oh, and yes, is this that part-time job you were talking about? Oh, Miss Toa. Other than yes and Elaine, I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you all. I'm Toa Herschel, one of the temporary teachers at Aramis. I also work to assist ICL, the International Cooperative Organization. It's nice to meet you. Are you Agnes's teacher? Toa Herschel is also the chief instructor at the branch campus of Thor's Military Academy. I've heard she's quite the central figure there. Not only does she manage to engage its current students, but its alumni as well. Well, I don't think I'm worth that much fanfare. On the other hand, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about Mr. Arkwright. I must admit, I've been looking forward to making your acquaintance. It's just much of an honor to meet the rumored genius of Thor's. I'm told you've got your hands in all sorts of places. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to work together sometime. Yeah, I'm sure we will. You know, actually, there are a few things we're struggling to understand at the moment. Think you can lend us a hand? Miss Toa is associated with an NGO. Would you happen to know anything about the NPOs currently operating in the Republic, Toa? What? Are you having a problem with one of them? Please, tell me everything you know. The group began to appraise Toa of the details of the current job and what they had learned about the suspicious NPO. However, her response was outside of their expectations. I had no idea this was something you were investigating. The NGO I'm currently associated with does this work to support area-level NPOs. The one I'm looking into at the moment hasn't been as forthcoming about the results of their activities. Naturally, there's been a bit of suspicion. Given the timing, I can't deny the possibility that it might just be connected to the one you've all heard about. Also, I believe their stated intentions are to aid the employment of foreigners with special circumstances. Well, I can't say for sure that they're the same organization, but it seems like a most likely lead at the moment. I agree, but would you mind allowing me to accompany you in your investigations? This could be exactly what I needed for a breakthrough in my case. I won't hesitate to give you my full cooperation. And even if it isn't, it's still related to an issue with an NPO. It's my duty to follow up on it. You mean you'll help us? That would be great. Yeah, I would have been satisfied with a few useful tidbits, but having you with us would be way more efficient, even if I do end up owing you one. I look forward to working with you. Yes, I think our odds will be much better with her along. Well, now that we've welcomed you aboard, do you think you could share any of your more recent findings with us? Maybe it'd help us figure out our next steps. Actually, I do have something. I have a friend who's been looking into the group as well. I've been waiting for them to contact me with whatever they found. And speak of the devil, Hello? Sorry about all the extra tasks. Did you find anything useful? This friend of hers, I get the feeling they're not a member of the ICO. Outside the NGO, her friends would be. Never mind, there's no sense to worry about it right now. And we all know it's obviously raining. Duh. Putting his ass to work. Yes, actually, I found another group that was looking into a suspicious MPO. It seems to be for a separate incident, however. From what I've heard so far, I'm pretty sure the MPO we're each looking into is one and the same. Anyway, you said there was movement over in the Century Marsh. I'll head over now to check it out. Sorry to keep you waiting. They managed to find something after all. As I mentioned, we're almost confident that the MPO I've been looking into and the one from your case are the same organization. Their official name is the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions. To think they're not only misappropriating funds, but they may also be involved in the disappearance of migrant workers as well. I can't believe it. Miss Toa? Regardless, it looks like we know what we need to do, y'all. You said something about there being movement over in the Century Marsh, right? Then we should hurry. If we're quick enough, we might be able to catch them in the act. Following that, Van and the rest made their way to the Century Marsh. You think that's the person we're looking for? Let's catch him before we lose his trail. Fairy can play good cop, and I'll play bad cop. No, we can't. He might just be an innocent bystander. Yeah, if we approach the wrong person, it could alert the guy we're actually after. We're running out of time here, though. As soon as we get some confirmation, we'll make a move. I see. That person just now said he was from the Association for Better Migrant Working Conditions, right? Yeah, I'm not from Calvary, so he was asking if I was unhappy with my job. Said that in order to find more quality work, I should quit as soon as I can so we can talk about the opportunities. If I'm being honest though, I'm much more interested in having a stable income right now, so I turned the guy down. Van? Yeah, he's gotta be our guy. The name, his methods, there's no room for doubt now. Can't have gone too far, let's follow him. Yes, he didn't put a stop to this. The street doesn't seem to be as crowded as the others. Think he's going to meet someone? This might be our chance to find who's behind all this mess. Let's try to keep out of sight. Alright. I love this part of the game, guys. It's the best part. Easy peasy. Coming. So the game better not try to cap me because I see his ass. It's right there. Hide right behind this tree. Hey, what's up? Beautiful. I'm on a sneaking mission right now. You're gonna have to give me the minute. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll get your number later. Trying to follow this guy. This box right notes to you, boy. Hey, you want to go on a date thing? Yes, it's not right now. On the clock. Alright, where you going, asshole? You make a left or a right? See the guy. Oh, he's going towards the sewers. It's already shady. I believe that gate leads to the old sewer system. All that stinking must mean they got a secret meeting going on. Well, it's definitely not the kind of place the employee of an MPO would drop by. The aisle's pretty narrow. If we all try to cram ourselves in there, we'd be caught in no time. Mind giving us a hand, Catre? Oh, I see. Sure, Theo should have no issue getting in. They'll be able to survey the scene for us. Theo, don't let them see you, but transmit everything in your surroundings, okay? Understood. Pursuing target in stealth mode. Sending visuals and sounds of contrary Zifa. And how was today's harvest? Not as good as we hoped. The same pretty content with who they were. Planning on going back to the construction areas of the suburbs. Better luck over there. Well, I guess we do already have enough for the first camp. We shouldn't get too greedy, though. Anyway, delivery is right after this. You'll be there, right? Yeah, after all the trouble I went through, I'll be sure to see them off. Besides, I want to ask the people up top who the client was. It's probably better if you keep your questions to yourself on that. Anyway, head down to the subway to find some runaways to fit the bill. Well, if something does come up, just give me a holler. Did I hear that right? Yeah, this seems to be more dangerous than we thought. You absolutely cannot allow them to get away with this. And all under the guise of trying to help. It's just too cruel. We have to do something. The target is leaving. Sounded like he was headed to the gathering place. Alright, let's keep after him. Yes, we should hurry. Alright, part 2. All day. All I know was I heard camp, so that means he's got them all rounded up somewhere. It's not somebody that deserves a good ass kicking. I think it's funny that they keep using the same NPC too. I remember back, what was it, when Swin and Nadia first came to Edith and we had to do that one mission with them? That was beating up on the same as that NPC. There's always something with this NPC that's into some shady shit. Every time. Well, leave this poor man alone. Same outfit, same everything. Fuck this NPC. He's all shady every time. Are they arguing over there? Hey, don't hit her now, dude. Damn. I gotta stay on mission here, guys. Staying on mission. Damn, I'm right up on this dude. He doesn't see me though. Right behind you, bro. Right behind you. It's not only open, he still doesn't see me. There we go. Yeah, not to mess up. I got it. Chill out. I know how to do this shit. It's the easiest minigame on this game. Get my SP. Using a card, looking like he's headed to the suburbs. I was able to take down his license plate number. However, even if we manage to find a card, it's unlikely we'll be able to catch up to him. Maybe my friends will know his destination. Can I have a minute? Dude, you got all class 7 on this, or is it just raining? It's probably Ratina. Hey, you mentioned something about movement in the suburbs earlier. Let me hear his voice. A bus that was transporting people, that has to be them. You saw it somewhere along Highway 8. Highway 8, that man was headed in the same direction. And that's our next stop, you guys. Sorry that this is so sudden, but I'll appreciate the info. We'll look into it on our end, don't worry about the rest. Good luck, give us a call for anything else. Alright, it looks like we've managed to figure it out. Didn't think we'd end up relying on your friends again so soon. Let's go see what these criminals have got cooking. We'll put a stop to whatever they're planning. This isn't what we agreed to! You say you get better down for all of us! Where are you even taking us to? As I said, I'll take you to your new employer, just as we agreed. Besides, it's not like you were able to find anything better in the meantime, were you? Damn you! I should have never listened to your crap! You have no right to refuse. Coming with us whether you like it or not. You're all living outside of the law, don't you see? Stay quiet and do as you're told. See, you finally decided to show your true colors. Sorry, but the Dolar family will be getting away with this one. How dare you take advantage of these people? We're putting an end to this. Ah, Theo. You target people looking for help just to do something like this? And just so you know, we've been recording this entire time. I'm sure there's enough for a quick conviction or two. Thanks for scanning ahead, Theo. How did you find us? Arkwright Solutions. Ain't y'all the punks who led us in hot water last year? Glad to hear we left such a good impression on you folks. And I don't gotta explain what to do with a scum like you now, do I? Because we don't exactly bring out the tea and cookies. You're the recruiter for the Dolar family, right? Pretty bold of you setting foot in the trade even if the Law family won't touch. You assholes must be so proud of yourselves. All slave traders are the same. The only way to deal with them is to beat them senseless. Sitting with their area lockdown. All bystanders, please retreat to a safe distance. Don't worry about the people on the bus. I'll make sure nobody gets past me. Think you can let down on us? You're not going anywhere. I'll make you regret sticking your nose where it don't belong. Maybe if you get on your knees in bed, we'll consider going easy on you. Deploying shards! Focus! Now you're ready to go, boss! Activating skill!
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ready!
Oh shit! Boost God's limit destroyed! Activating skill! Show no mercy, Barry!
Hit him fast, Barry! Go away!
On you, Beauty's blade!
Too slow!
Alright, Catre, let's go!
Go, Catra!
Locking on. Fire!
Level up all day! Yep. Let's go, Barry! Let's get it! We actually leveled up off of that. And if you're looking for someone to blame, take it up with your leaders. Alright, now let's get them all tied up. Job well done. Damn it! They ruined everything! Well, if I can't win, I'll just make sure they lose. Think again.
Go!
How did you? Let's just say I have a lot of experience under my belt. Besides, there's no way I was about to let you go after all the harm you caused. What? You really thought we forgot about you? You must be the king of wishful thinking here, pal. Yeah, no dice. You got a hell of a lot to answer for, and you better not skip out on any of the details either. Fine, surrender. After that, the man pretending to be part of an NPO was thoroughly interrogated. The Dolar family's foray into the slave trade was indeed a decision agreed upon by their higher-ups. However, the shell company that was used as a front for the NPO was originally meant to receive illegal grant money. As for the reason it seemed to be targeting people from the north, the culprit had no idea. It was deemed to be knowledge above his pay grade. Thanks for handing them over to us. We had an eye on the Dolar family's activities for quite a while now. Well, I'm glad we could at least put one of their schemes to bed. Anyway, is it really okay for us to speak to the victims right now? Don't get me wrong, I'm only giving you a few minutes. And even if you do have connections to Kincaid, just try and stay out of trouble from now on, alright? Okay, I'll try to keep my head down. Excuse me, Agent Hubert? Yes, we were able to apprehend all the Mafia's collaborators. We still need to confirm if the Second External Affairs Division if it's related to the prior incident. From what we've learned so far, it seems that their client... Yeah, given the demographics of the victims, I have no doubt that it's related. We'll have to do an investigation into their backgrounds. Something wrong, Agent Hubert? It's nothing for you to worry about. Anyway, I'll handle the follow-up. The Integrated Analysis Division should come to a decision once they receive our remaining details. We'll talk more then. Well, as it stands, sounds like you'll be formally taking charge of this investigation. We appreciate your cooperation thus far, but seriously, keep your hands to yourselves from now on, okay? Yeah, I need to tell me twice. Well, I suppose we found all the missing immigrants. Consider this job a case closed? Yes, I agree. However, I am a bit worried that we're unaware as to why they were targeting migrants from the northern of Zemuria. Their client was in need of people within that demographic. As for what reason, I really don't know. Yeah, it didn't really seem like the guy was lying about that part either. Come to think of it, that guy from the CID said they were still worried about the particular client of the Dolar families. Demand people from the poorest walks of life. It's not hard to imagine what they plan to do with them. Yes, but we don't have any proof of any further intentions they may have. We have to do a more thorough investigation. Well, that can wait for now. I think we should worry about getting these people back home first. After taking a quick count of people on the bus, Van and the others escorted them back to the capital. Upon arrival, the group went to report back to Conrad on the outcome of the job. So, at the end of the day, it was the Dolar family behind it all. We're not completely sure why they had such specific targets, but we did manage to bring everyone back safely. Thank goodness. I'm glad I could ask y'all for your help. Must say, I'm surprised it wasn't scheme by the Mafia, though. How could they be so cruel to those people? I'm worried the victims will have a hard time recovering from the trauma. Yes, that is a valid concern, and as migrants without valid work visas, they have very little protection under the law. They were manipulated out of their chance for stability. Even if they were to report their damages to the police, they might just end up being arrested and deported. The guild should have no issue with taking them in as a form of humanitarian sanctuary, but I suppose considering their unlawful status, there would be a limit to how much they could do if officials were to intervene. Probably has to dismantle all the laws from the past century to get anything done. Man, this sucks. How do you want to deal with this, Chief? Well, who should aid the migrant workers? Dude, that's a tough one, guys, because Conrad ain't doing a good job. Honestly, if you go to the guild, they're gonna get deported for it. Shit. I say leave it to Conrad, man. It's the only option. I prefer this up to you, Conrad. Ben? Well, I suppose it is part of my job. You just want me to place them all back in stable positions, right? I don't mean to sound so unsure, but is this really how you want to handle things, Argrad? I get the feeling you're someone who actually cares about these people. Plus, you got the editor-in-chief vouching for you, right? Sounds like a good guy in my book. Honestly, I'm not so sure about this, but yeah, shut up! Yeah, it kind of sounds like you're leaving us a chance. I'm the leader. I run this shit, okay? I got it. I made the decision. He's got it. Look, these people must have some pretty good reason for taking the risk to come and work in the Republic, alright? Given that Conrad's done all this before, I'm sure he's more than familiar with all the ins and outs of the police and immigration authorities, alright? Which means we can get them new jobs in particularly no time at all. Ain't that right, Conrad? Yeah, I got it. And I'll make certain that whoever employs them this time is looking to harm them. You have my word on that. As a member of the guild, this is something I can officially condone. Man, and you know what? Every last one of y'all can piece the out. I fired the last one of you motherfuckers. Got this. I'm the boss. Are you sure this is the choice you want to make? But yes! Yeah, Spurs gotta be steadfast to decisions, you know? This is the best way to deal with the situation. Not to mention I trust Fang Satonaka. Besides, it's not like I plan to leave it up to this guy alone. I don't trust him that much. If he goes back on his promise, I'll make sure he pays for it. Alright, suppose we'll see how it all plays out. Naturally, if anything happens, the guild will have no choice but to intervene, just so you're aware. Elaine, get the you can go! Anyway, thank y'all for your help. The workers will say that I don't have to keep looking over my shoulder now. I'll deposit the money into your account as soon as I can. First for me, if you ever need help with anything else, just let your boy know. I have to make sure I get my things to coming again, too. Well, I guess I'll be heading off now. I need to get out of the crew and discuss those steps going forward. I think it's about time I'll be on my way as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty to discuss at the next ICO meeting. We're going to have to do a bunch of research too. Thank you so much for all your help, Miss Toa. We wouldn't have been able to solve this case without you. Yeah, I heard you were good, but you really poured out all the stops. I might even come to you for help on our future jobs. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. Farewell, Agnes. Good luck with everything. Appreciate it, Toa. We're done here, right? So they left a pretty bad taste in my mouth. There's a few things I'm still worried about personally, but we can at least rest assured that the victims will be taken care of. Maybe we can go ahead and call this a case closed. We should keep this whole situation in mind for the future, though. Yeah, if those villains ever show their face again, I'll tear them a new one. I'm sure the guild would have to raise their alerts after hearing about all this. This is just a hint of what's going on in the underground. We might want to deal with this situation before it delves even further. I'm worried that something like this will happen again, and Dan and Toa seem to have the suspicion who the mastermind is, though. What the CID said about certain demographics being targeted? Maybe. Alright, tell me what you learned in our main investigation. I still haven't been able to find any details about their plan. However, it does seem that there is a chance they mean to take action soon. I assume that's why the CID has been on the defense against this second generation recently. So that's how they're connected. I'll continue the investigation on my end. Depending on what it entails, I may have to get help from Angie or Georgie. And the incident that Rean was worried about could also be a part of this. Regardless, the ball's in our court now. We need to find out exactly what's going on. As those who dealt with the shadows of the Empire, you might even say it's our duty. Right, this isn't about the Republic or the Empire. It's about the future. Let's give our best going forward, Krill. Oh! Oh! So it was Krill and not Rean!
Good job, you guys.
What?
Reward deposited.
Man, I keep forgetting about Krill. He is alive again. I forgot. Yeah. Okay, so that's obviously they're teasing something here, guys. That means Krill's gonna be in the next game. He has to be. It's the only reason why they put that right there. I'm calling all this right now. Alright, still looking at these cars. Didn't get a chance to go to Lamport's Lunar New Year Festival this year. See, that's where Red Star shows up all their Dragon Chariots. Last time I saw it was forever ago. It was actually the only time I saw it too. Man, I really wish I could go again, but they probably already sold it to an auction.
I wonder what's going on with that plan.
Come to think of it, when they mistakenly arrested Vice President Fang the other day, I listened to some reports from the local police, saw that there were a lot of complex issues surrounding that situation. At any rate, Lamport serves as the base of the Eastern Syndicate, Heyoe. Shadows run deep there. The Fixers, huh? It's been a while since I've seen Arkwright at the wheel. Heard you were involved with the events that happened over in Mesterdam and Lamport. You know, I appreciate what you've done for us in the past, but you should refrain from throwing yourself into every situation you come across, sir. Whenever something big happens, you need to inform your local law enforcement. Alright. I'll let you deal with things the proper way from now on. Yeah, that's a f***ing lie. Compared to last year, there's been a pretty big increase in Mafia-related fraud lately. However, with the introduction of the T-Phone, we've been getting more reports about orbital mail spam and net scams. It's a completely different type of crime, but thankfully there are a few things police can do about it. As long as people report it to us, we'll do everything we can to handle it from here on out.
I'm sure the police will be able to help.
Yeah, because the police can do everything to fix all your goddamn problems. They're not going to show up later or anything. Getting reports via your mail has become more commonplace nowadays. Naturally, our client companies are doing the same. They're all starting to implement the T-Phone into their business practices. However, many of them seem to still be at a loss on how to use the things. Thankfully, our company has been using T-Phones for a while now. We were actually some of their first testers. We should be able to teach our clients a thing or two on how to make the most of them.
Good grief.
Where is that lady that was painting the Treon Tower? Is she usually right here? Yeah, I'm not tripping, guys. I know she's usually right there. Where'd she go? Are you here for something? Please allow me to assist you. Manager Rumsfeld is currently accompanying Miss Brasilia to Treon Tower. They should be returning shortly. I don't want anything, dude. Miss Brasilia is currently out at the moment. My, I do think this girl has matured recently. You see, the president was supposed to return home today. Miss Brasilia was rather looking forward to the meal. However, due to an unexpected emergency, he had to make a change in his schedule. If this were last year, she had spent the day soaking in her room. But this time around, the young lady seems to be taking it in stride. In fact, she even claimed to be proud of her father's work ethic. Really?
Why you might think that. However,
I don't think I'm quite ready for a meeting yet, but I need to get things settled as soon as possible, you see. I'll be having a talk with the Erasion Trust Bank soon, although my track record with them in the past hasn't been so great. But considering the public's faith in banks plummeted last year, they'll have to take a chance on me now. I will get that money, even if I have to force my way into better financing. Don't do it, Miss President. Manager Rumsfeld is out escorting Miss Brasilia on a tour of the capital today. Normally, the duty of escorting Miss Brasilia outside falls me, but Manager Rumsfeld told me he preferred to go himself, so I just protected the hotel in his absence. Well, I'm sure the young miss will be more comfortable with Manager Rumsfeld anyway. That's probably true. Alright, then it sounds like the program should proceed as planned. Was there anything else you wanted to go over? I think you just about covered everything, Tola. Honestly, I'm rather impressed with your performance so far. We might even have the chance to end the conference earlier than expected. Well, all the materials Princess Zeta gave me were so thorough after all, I couldn't have done it without her. I'm glad to hear that, Miss Tola. Oh, is that Arcraft Solutions I see? Certainly been a while. We haven't seen each other since the Mythala, no? Have you learned anything new recently? Nah, we're still hunting for clues at the moment. We pound the pavement in the meantime. By the way, why are you here, Miss Toa? Are you working on something with Prince Sharid? Hello, Agnes. Ben, it's nice to see you two again. I'd like to thank you both once more for your assistance with that 4SPG. As a member of the ICO, it wasn't something I could simply ignore. I'm glad we were there to aid one another. You mean to say you worked on a job together recently? Literally just like 5 seconds ago. Remind me to ask you about the full details later, when we have more time perhaps. By the way, were you all discussing the upcoming International Symposium's political debate earlier? That's right. Now that tensions have managed to ease up a bit, I feel it's a prime opportunity to lay the groundwork for building future relations. As Lion simply strive to aid his neighboring fellows, we'll have to forge a more peaceful environment going forward. As such, we must support Miss Hershey in making plans and talking points. So this is all about creating a positive rhetoric about our neighboring countries, huh? It may seem like a far future, but we're making pretty good strides in getting there. Yes, I believe so too. That's a pretty big undertaking, but if it's for the future of Calvard... Well, we also got a 4SPG here somewhere.
I am so in love with this. Welcome to Erland, sir.
The Alien brand is incredible. Not only do they keep up to date with the current trends, but the quality of the material means it lasts forever. And that's not even to mention how impressive Mora is, styling customers like her sixth sense. I need to become a staff member that the Erland name can be proud of.
Alrighty.
That one fast fashion shop at the Treon Mall has grown quite popular lately. Thanks to mass production, they're able to sell stylish clothing for low prices. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. However, as someone who finds clothing durability individually more appealing, I'd rather shop at other brands. The important thing is to shop wherever suits your needs best. That's key to understanding fashion, sir.
Oh, please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
Thank you. Tell you, I need to keep up.
Wow, those guys are so cool.
What to do?
Alright, what we got? Alright, according to recent intel, a dangerous monster of the Kraken has been sighted in the Sand District's waterworks. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild stead. That's an easy one. Oh, we got basketball. Hey, Woody, you wrote that letter, didn't ya? Yeah, it was me, alright. I thought I'd get one over on you and Ryan for all that bullying you did to me the other day. What, figure you try to beat me up again? No, I actually wanted to apologize to you. Huh? I know it's too little too late, but don't worry about forgiving me either. I just felt kind of bad that you went through all the trouble over something so stupid too. It's not stupid, believe it or not, James, I will get my revenge. Sure, I'll give you the chance. How about we play a one-on-one? You want to play basketball? Why won't that solve anything? James, this is like what Sasha did. Looks like a bunch of teenagers, and honestly.
On the recent shocking announcement of a
Stop pushing yourself so hard, you're gonna end up in the hospital after this, right? It's just a little sketch. Besides, injuries are like battle scars. The proof of all my heart. That's what you get for acting all tough. You know, if you really get hurt, they just might make you sit out of the match. Sure you okay with that? All you ever do is not follow. Seriously, you're just like my sister. Yeah? Forgot you had a little sister. Think I should ask her to hang out sometime. I wonder what having a family's like. I mean, it's not like it's anything special. Wait, you're just trying to throw me off my game. It's kind of weird to see Eddie running a stall here. Well, as long as he's holding up okay after what happened, he can do whatever he wants. I just bought some roast chestnuts from him, and then he up and gave me a little bit of chatting. It's thanks to him that Father's alive and well. Thanked him like 1,000 times at this point. Anyhow, he says he's being completely open with me about all that's going on with him. He might have cut ties with those delinquents, but I'm wondering if he's fully let go. Well, this is where having friends who care about come in handy. I'm gonna try and help him however I can. Oh, here he is, right here. You know, I got permission to do business, but only on the back streets. Honestly, I wasn't so sure how I'd start bringing in customers this way. But before I knew it, people were lining up for my stand, like the street basketball kids, some of the former delinquents. It's been pretty surprising. I actually made a pretty decent profit today, too. This keeps up, I even have some good news for Brasilia. See, I caused her a lot of worry the other day, and I just want to show her I can stand on my own 2 feet. Keep it up.
Gonna eat something?
It's you guys. Look, I'm out there, so just leave me alone. You reek, dude. Have you been drinking already? Well, you'll be drinking if you got dumped by your girl. No, we argued on and off last year, but our relationship kept pretty steady. But then I went and forgot all about our date. I was just really focused on my investigation for once. The dumb broad up and dumped me. Of course, I went to apologize to the but it doesn't look like she's gonna forgive me this time. Why does this always happen to me, man? Sounds like adults have it pretty rough, huh? Not that I really get it. The guy probably can't keep a girlfriend because he's so shallow all the time. Ain't my problem. Had trouble getting quality silver flare flour after what happened to Crow Village, but thankfully my source and low have stabilized, so at least for the near future I'll be raising my prices. Even though it's getting harder and harder to get ingredients for Eastern cuisine lately, I want to make soba for as long as I can.
Hey, welcome.
Ooh, mushroom and kake soba. Kansas' newest dish, buckwheat noodles with thick wheat mushroom sauce.
Don't be a stranger. Hey, welcome.
Some that mellow buckwheat tea too.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, so we're gonna make our way to the sewers since we are in this part of town right now.
Deploying sharks!
Alright, let's take them out.
Now's your chance for a shark boost. 4 boosts! Now you're ready to go! Activating skill! You're up, Racer!
Engaging skill. Now! Steal yourself!
That was a critical hit! Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Got your number. Got your number.
Oh, you little fairy!
Flames, give us strength!
it, Katra.
Go, Katra!
It's over. It's just the array! Man!
Nice, has a delay on it.
Think this through. You can win this. Activate your skill.
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Ready!
Oh shit! Boost God's limit destroyed.
Got your number.
Show no mercy, Fairy! Oh yeah, Fairy! We're supercharged now! Nice one, Fairy!
Chance!
Activating skill! Critical hit! Looks like that one hurt!
Got your number.
Show move boss away!
Don't stop now,
Here I
Elaine.
go! You're finished! Barry! It's the end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage! Chance! You're open!
Boost God's limit expanded! Amazing, Fairy!
Got your number.
Critical hit! Looks like that one hurt!
Chance!
Activating skill!
Not getting away. Blast off! Let's wail on it.
Okay, here I
It's
go!
over. You're crushed.
Nice one, boss! You're in the zone now! Oh, you little fairy!
I'm going all in!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Here I go!
Nice one, fairy!
No problem.
Here I go!
It's over. You're crushed.
Damn, fairy! You're a beast!
Yes.
There!
Activating skill!
Stay put.
On you, Elaine! Elaine's looking all fired up now. Time to show us what an A-ray bracer can do. That was a critical hit. Remind me not to get on her backside.
Radiant wings! Knights of Asteria!
Boost God's limit destroyed. I stretched enough to left of her A-ray bracer. Time to unleash it.
All right, get them! Time to close in.
Got it!
Locking on.
Light!
Fire!
From the dark!
Patrick's got the flow now. It's clobbering time, Barry.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Sword tilt! Your turn now!
Got it.
Here I go!
It's over. You're crushed.
Damn, Barry, you're a beast.
Hey, nice job.
Getting stronger every day, Patrick.
Ooh, found Ronald.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
All for you. Hit him
Take
fast,
your time, Barry. Precision is key.
All you now! Leave this to me. Cobalt curtain! Activate! We'll
You're
win!
up, bracer.
I'm pulling out. Taking center stage.
Skill.
Now. Ha! Show's over.
Our
All
chance.
right, Katra, let's go.
The rest is up to you.
The star has arrived.
Playtime's over.
Activating skill.
That's how it's done. Do it again.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Not getting away. Blast off.
Death by twinings.
Reset!
Sweep them! Target lock!
Got your number.
On you, Aaron!
There, make it count, Aaron.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
Yeah! Those guys will be destroyed!
Activating skill.
This is it! Lightning Chaser! Mr. Arclight!
Activating skill!
King Buster!
They're down! Time to pick their ass! Show us that fire and passion, Judith!
Keep us, Gilster!
Valiant! Larceny! Keep it going!
Alright.
Beautifully executed, Judith! Aaron, time to do some work!
Make it count, Aaron!
Now's your chance, Rizette! Limited release! You're good to go, Rizette!
Here I go!
Activating skill.
I shall end this! It's over! Radiant Thinker!
Boost Scotch limit increase! Well done, my lady!
Chance!
Activating skill!
Your turn,
oh, baby girl!
Initiating skill.
Twilight Kick!
I trust you, Aaron. You got this.
count, Aaron! Blazing flat!
Death by 20s!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
That's all, folks.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, let's see what's popping in the Black Light District. Hey, Paprika! I remember your name. Paprika? Paprika? I don't really mind doing the work in the service industry, sweetie, but the stress of it all really gets to me sometimes. Anyway, don't you think the events of the arena have been pretty popular lately? Maybe I should place a few bets to let loose a little. And maybe I can take you there later on. God damn, she looks good. Seems the anti-immigration activists are getting more vocal again. You know, I've heard there are even anti-immigration terrorist groups now. I'll have to keep my guard up down here. Maybe it's the True Grievous Brigade. I mean, they did attack this Nestor Forum and Crossbow a few years ago. Seems they haven't learned their lesson yet. Ooh, I almost forgot what was over here, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. I forgot what was over here.
What are you looking at?
Hey, I'm looking at you! You want some? Man, scared of a punk like you. Hey, Fixer! It's been a while since you shown your faces down here, don't you think? Looks like the force behind the scenes started making more noise lately. There's a pretty good chance they'll be setting their sights on you soon, and remember to keep your eyes peeled, alright? Yeah, I figured. Well, with the legacy and the nuke, we've been in the spotlight a little too much lately. Could you maybe explain who exactly these forces are, then? So far, I've heard about Hayway and a few Jaeger Corps, and it sounds like Hayway's got something up their sleeve. Huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. We need to be more careful going forward. The fact that we lack information at the moment puts us at a disadvantage. Right, let's switch up our path while we go around the Spotlight District, just in case. Oh, that means it's gonna restrict me then, alright?
Ho ho! Gotta come again soon! Ho ho! Got a great lineup
got a bunch
at
of stuff.
great
You got some
prices.
camel leather gloves and a sandalwood perfume pouch. Oh, that's for Shizuna. Okay.
Come again soon!
I'll get those out later. Alright, so I can't go over in the Spotlight District if that's what we're gonna be doing. Well, welcome back, friends. Glad to see you're safe. I heard you had a fight with Society's Oathbreaker. To think that DG Code would rise again. I couldn't have predicted that in a million years. Sounds like you know a lot about this stuff, Morgan. How'd you find about this stuff anyway, my boy? Well, I was just helping gather information for the guild. I had to learn a lot about all the paradise locations in the Republic. Pretty impressive, right? I've been working with the military and the police force. Even got involved with the Crossroader at one point. Trying to keep my distance though. Didn't realize. Wait, did you know what was going to happen on Nemeth Island? No idea. I know the place is technically part of the Republic, but it's really just some random remote island. I did hear that Paradise was crushed by the Society in a separate operation though. Sure that's something the intelligence agencies were aware of, but nobody in the underworld had a clue. Well, I'm sure it was a hell of an operation. Yes, I've only heard about it in rumors, but I heard they used society to destroy them. And that's how the remnants ended up? Well, I'm glad we were able to put an end to it all. Yes, although I do have some regrets. Swin and Nadia. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you're all safe. Try to rest and recuperate for now, alright?
Welcome! Thank you for... Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Alright,
please
yeah,
stop by
I'm gonna do my equipment upgrading another time, guys. Probably off camera. Ain't worried about that right now. All I want is to give Yada a good life, so I figured it might be best that I send her to Sunday school. But I can't just allow him to go above all by himself, can I? I mean, who knows what could happen during his classes? I have to be there. That means I have to close the store pretty often, though. What should I do?
Do me a favor and decide already.
I got you. Give me that northern borscht and I'll leave you alone.
Come back whenever you like.
Damn rude.
Thanks for the update. And now for
this is a A, this is a B. Oh look, the G can be for Gabriella. That's Mommy's name. But they should have left that letter first. Yada, you really are an angel. Wait, no, G should be for Jijin and guided missile. No comment.
Sounds fun.
Hey there, cat ass before you go. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Now you said the same line. I love hearing it though. So, when I left Mesodom, I handed ownership of my shop over to this girl that's practically my sister. Anyway, she sent me a letter recently and told me that a few old friends had stopped by. Oh really? I thought I heard it was heading that way. Well, whatever. It's nice to know all the good Dingo's done has really been helping people in the long run. Heroes helping their souls rest in peace. I'll drink to that. Now, lady, will you move? Can't move past, I can't move! That knockout competition over at the arena seems pretty popular lately now. Crowd gets so annoying sometimes. Well, I guess it's a good way for scandal without sting. By the way, the arena events are all sponsored by the same person. They're the big boss of the Beltlight District right now. Don't show the fans very often, but you can be sure to trust him.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Buy something from me. I promise you won't regret it.
Who the hell was that? Okay, I can't talk to the dude. I was able to round up a lot of quality girls today. I'm sure they're all beginners, but just you wait. They'll be our top sellers in no time. That's great, but are you really gonna bring them in all at once? And you said they're all beginners? Don't you think Edith might be a little too advanced for them? Don't worry, I'll just ask Mistress about it. But until she agrees, I gotta take care of them in the meantime, alright? Well, guess you don't have a choice.
Ah, you fancy these too, huh?
Yeah, just let me get this bar by the stream. I'm interested in your ladies right now, my friend.
Do come again.
What was that creepy ass laugh? Motherfucker, I got paprika up there, I'm good. Don't need your f***ing ugly ass woman.
Come on over and say hello.
Ooh, Candy, long time no see. How ya been? I know I can be a little scatterbrained at times, but there's one thing I always remember. And that's, okay, actually, I forgot. Well, that's fine. That probably wasn't important anyway. Let's get drinking till we forget everything, sweetheart. God damn, Kenny, you need to get that fixed. Get checked out. Forgetting everything.
Hell yeah.
Alright, who's in the arena? Some soldier dude versus Archaism. Got it.
Don't back off, you little chicken.
Hey, bro, who said that? Back off, you little chicken. Nah, don't worry yourself about it, you little chicken. Nah, don't bother yourself about it. I'm not sure if he's run away or what, but it's probably because I gave him a pretty harsh talking to a few days ago. Little chicken. Stop! You're killing me. How's it going, Dr. Isabel? Nemeth Island, Han. From what I heard, they were trying to carry out some grand human experiment. The DJ cult could have sworn they were destroyed years ago. Karma really can be a bitch sometimes. Look, just forget I say anything, alright? I only pray that those spirits found peace. But do I even have the right? Dr. Isabel, was you a part of any of that shit?
What's up? Need some meds?
No, but I got questions though. Why'd you pause this there?
You take the recommended dosage.
She knows something, guys. I'm calling it now. Just been a part of what went down.
I have some good on sale.
I'm not interested in your Oh, man. Ooh, and you got Fang with you. Or where have you two been? You had me so worried. Only I'm allowed to you, alright? Me, you're a lover. You even hear yourself? What do you mean, lover? Oh, well, I just get so upset without you and Fang by my side. So lonely down here after all. I long to feel the touch of your sweet to feel my sink into your Is touching the same as for you? I see you haven't changed. You should probably keep your distance, Fan. And you too, Fang. I swear I'm not her boyfriend. It's been a while since I heard him say that. We need to not talk to the NPC anymore, man. You need to just stay away. Alright, safe to say that Swin and Nadia have not came by this way. 10,000 punches a day! I know it's gotta be more! If I'm gonna have any chance of beating that bastard, I gotta do more! Haha, strangely enough, my days seem pretty fulfilling now. Thought of revenge when you lost a fire under my ass!
Right.
Keep at it, yeah, you just keep at it.
Let's roll! Hey there. How's business treating you?
Alright, let's. Damn, a homeboy! Rosette and Judith are not for sale. You can't have them. Yeah, we're going out to my girls, man. I ain't got no 4SVG here, guys, so we're good. Going old timer. Aha! Guys been practicing this fishing like a madman over at the Memorial Park. Couldn't be proud of calling my grandson.
Anything you want?
Oh, you got an all-purpose rod? And I'll take that flasher boot. Ooh, you got some deluxe dumplings, my boy. Yes.
Hope you get good use out of it.
I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. We couldn't look around the marsh last time, guys, because we was on that request. Now we got free reign.
Enough of this heavenly scent.
Keep trying to study Mr. Ward's technique, but that coffee rabbit hole goes a lot deeper than I realized. Burning it the way he does is challenging for me, but I'm not gonna let that stop me. So in other words, your goal is not to question each individual merit and pitfall of the president's policy measures, is that right? Rather, you wish to delve into what it is they're working toward, that is to say, their long-term prospects. That's correct. After all, policy is nothing more than measures through which an ideal nation is created, after all. Believe it is best to make the Republican Party stance apparent. We're here to make sure all the facts are laid out on the table. We can't just blindly agree with the current administration after all, for thinking nations must have polarity. I say, you're just as right as you say you be. Thankfully, I've yet to lose sight of our party's ideals. If only I could say the same of the others. But no matter, I'll look forward to hearing you speak at the upcoming debate, Ryan. Oh, these two are actually talking now? Ha! You call yourself an enthusiast. Don't make me laugh. All you bras ever do is dilute your coffee with bilge and tripe. Oh, that's how you want to play it. Tell you what then, I'll drink it black just this once. But in exchange, you gotta try a cafe latte. Alright, at the very least, you have a chance to see how foolish you were. Warren, could you bring this young mister your finest cup of my usual? And your extra finest cafe latte for him as well. As you wish. Romy's passion for coffee jelly astounds me at times. With the never perseverance, she bounds to pass even me as if arrested someday.
Welcome! Thank you for coming.
Take that curry and that dark roast coffee jelly. Ugh.
Please stop by again.
Dark roast coffee jelly. No fucking thank you. Here's the old red eyes you wanted, by the way. Let me tell you, it wasn't easy getting my hands on this product. Nice! You always pull through Malcolm on your big time.
Indeed. What's it gonna be?
Let me get, pastries. Yes. And let me get about 3 of those cannolis you got.
Later.
Appreciate it. Still remember that dude's side quest. Kay said that he wants to help me more in the kitchen, but our frying pan at home is a tad large for him, so I decided to get another one just for him. Ha, he really is a sweet kid, always thinking of his dear old daddy. Never knew there were so many types of frying pans. They got aluminum, they got copper, they got steel. Which one should I get? I'm the wrong person to ask, my friend.
Feast your eyes on this.
Well now, any other plants like consider these vegetables to be substandard, and growing them organically, however, has allowed their flavors to truly shine through. Well, you said it's supplying my stand with your family's produce, huh? I'll even pay you above market price. Huh? It's just as I said, man, so you can start bringing them in tomorrow? Yes, of course. Thank you so much. No, I should be thanking you.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Concentrated veggie juice. I'll take it though.
Drop by again sometime, yeah?
Nah. Don't want no veggie juice. I've had that before, guys. Disgusting.
Straight from the farm.
Are you a barber now or what? Look at his hands.
Take a look at my wares.
I went over to R&M at Treon Mall the other day and took a look at their selection. You can buy fashionable clothes for so cheap over there. How's anyone supposed to compete with that? My own sales have been slipping lately. I gotta shake things up somehow.
Anything strike your fancy?
Alright, yeah, we're gonna do all that at Grand later. I'll be back later, my boy. I got you.
This is kind of fun.
It is kind of fun, it is. How we doing over here? If it's an air of luxury you're after, sir, might I suggest a bit of Barabonian Brandon? Among them, a Stein Rose is the real deal. A sip of that will have you feel like a proper Imperial noble.
Alrighty.
I'll tip that brandy a little bit later.
There's so much to
When I
see.
toss the ones on this side, I did.
This year's film festival.
How we doing? Oh my, had the Marcus offering was gradually starting to cycle out now that we're on the tail end of winter. Practically bursting with excitement for the spring vegetables remain in the other grocery I have in stock. Not to get too ahead of myself, but I got a host of new recipes in the works right now.
What can I get for you?
An avocado burger? A beef patty with sliced avocado, a delicious combination of flavor. No!
Thanks for shopping.
What, no avocado on a goddamn burger? What's wrong with you?
It's so lively around.
You eat that shit?
Check out what I have on offer.
How's it going, little girl? It's easy to get put out by the way durian smell, but my mom says they taste amazing. People just need to give them a try. You should buy one and see for yourself. Man, little girl, I ain't about to buy no goddamn durian. That shit stinks. Tripping. Today we have the king of all fruits, the durian. They may be out of season right now, but the quality is second to none, sir. Don't be shy about trying one out. The more off-putting the smell, the greater the flavor. For the best experience, however, you'll want to let them ripen an extra 2 or 3 days. That's when the aroma that tends to be at their peak. You won't be able to get enough, no doubt. Man, let it be durian.
Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, she ain't actually got durian herself. I ain't buying that shit. I'll take the banana chips, not that durian. Keep that to yourself.
Please, come back anytime.
Then nobody want that nasty shit. Tripping. Now, if you want to make some neighbors go away, fry some durian, leave it at the doorstep. The Central East has so many spices, so what if I use these to come with my own original curry? That would give me some girl boss points for sure, right? You know what, Karina? It would. But you should do that. Invite me over to test it for you. They say eating meat makes you happier, and you know what? They're absolutely right, honey. So step right on up and grab yourself a nice juicy piece of heaven. It's not all about the sales for me, though. I just love seeing my customers smile. That's why I'm giving out an extra large service of my meat today. Let me get some of your meat.
What can I get for you?
Ooh, let me get a big slab of that camel sausage.
Thanks a bunch.
I appreciate it. All right, did we do everything over here? Okay, we did. Now we just didn't go over yonder. Sorry, Judith. Kind of disappeared in front of me. What the? When did you two get to Edith? Hey, I was actually about to reach out to you. How's that for a coincidence? It's been a while, guys. Save for Aaron and them anyway. Jack, Hallie, a pleasure to see you. Any particular reason you came to the capital? Nah, it's just that Lompworth's quieted down a lot lately. We figured if there was action to be had, it'd be here. So we made a trip of it. I wouldn't say much of notice happened since Nemoth Island, though. We are on the hunt for a couple of runaway kids, but you never met them, so I won't bother you with the details. That so? Well, we'll let you know if we hear anything suspicious then. Backing up a bit, you said Lompworth's quieted down. What about Haley? Nothing's official yet, but they pretty much got everything squared away. Just the way Child wants it too. Figures. We got the whole story back on the island, but that doesn't make me any less pissed. It's a lot to take in, and Child expected to start his own family. Up until now, I had laughed at the idea, but if anyone can pull it off, it's him. On a related note, Ogian and Fine Lou are here in town too. Are they now? What for? I guess they have a whole slew of things to sort out, and now the Child's at the Lou family. Could also be if they just hit a top business. Whatever the case, it's not likely to have anything to do with our current objective. Yeah, we should focus on what we're dealing with at the moment. Best of luck. You're keeping an ear out for some garden master guy, right? Anything comes up, I'll pass it along to you. But in the meantime, I think I'm mostly into the capital's gambling scene and see if I can't make a few waves. Just don't get in over your head, Jack. I'm not looking to clean up after your messes today. In fact, maybe I ought to come along and keep you from making any. Well, isn't that precious? You got your very own chaperone, Jack. Ah, stuff it, kid.
Let's do this.
All right, we got our last stop, y'all. All right, Trion Mall. All right, here's R&M. I'll be honest, dealing with my manager Dahlia isn't always easy. She's all about work and nothing but she was the one that pushed me back when I was working out at a burger store in Vallis. Still shocked that she did that. And well, coming to R&M's Calvary Republic branch is my choice at the end of the day, so I can't really complain about it now, can I?
Drop by the burger store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
Launching an official website and updating on a regular basis seems to be doing a fine job of pulling more customers in. Other companies will be following our example before long, though, so we can't afford to rest on our laurels. It's imperative that R&M cements its position at the top of the fast fashion world. To that end, we need to stay 2, no 3 steps ahead of our competitors when it comes to business development.
Anything of interest?
Yep, I'll be back
I
later.
hope you found everything to your liking.
I don't feel like fucking with my character's gear right now. I really don't. Try to take the clerk's advice to heart. So to recap, the lengths of the top and the bottom have to balance out. Then I need to make sure the colors match. So complicated. I already feel my confidence slipping. You might want to find a different outfit though. Rosette, are you okay? You good?
Visit the new Liberal Boutique,
I'll be tripping
which
out.
just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Oh, can you watch a movie or no? I'm here to see the adventures of Rockford and 3 Point Hit again. Each watch feels as fresh as the first, and the act is so layered that I can always pick out something new about it. I typically binge 2 movies in a row though, so my days end up zipping by just like that.
The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Film culture has gradually become more and more widespread in Edith, and our theater is at the forefront. A couple of other cinemas have opened recently, but as you can see, we're the ones that have had the most success. Perhaps I consider opening another branch in Mesodom, or even Tharbad. I'm surprised guys haven't been to Tharbad this time. Got some time to kill today, nothing to stop me from catching 2 movies this time.
Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema, sir. Thank you for choosing us today. Alright, let's see what y'all got planned right now. Alright, we watched the adventures of Rockford go to Calamity already. And we saw 3 Point Heat, so this is the only one I haven't seen then. So upon the Crop Muncher.
The showing on Screen
How many people will be joining you? Who won't even see this shit?
If you have a ticket,
let's
please
go with Elaine. And I guess we'll take Katra. 3 tickets for upon the Crop Muncher. That'd be Scissors and Miracle. Hope I chose the right people. This movie better not suck. A boy named Nicholas finds a baby crop muncher named Pon, who he raised a secret from his parents, and the 2 become fast friends. But one day, he walks to his family garden and finds the fields and apple trees vandalized. And the culprit is none other than Pon, driven to carry out this garden variety crime due to his instincts as a monster. Nicholas berates Pon and causing tears to well up in the little creature's eyes. The next day, Pon is nowhere to be seen. 3 years pass, and one day, Nicholas hears about a pest digging up the fields in a nearby village. So he decides to pay them a visit. Feelings of hope and dread take hold of Nicholas's heart as he ponders whether he'll be reunited with his old friend. But when he arrives, he finds a monster digging up a field, and it was without a doubt Pon.
Pon, why are you digging up the field? There are holes everywhere. You promised over and over again that you'd stop doing this. I trusted you.
So cute.
You really are a monster. Why did I ever think we could be friends? I wish I never met you. There he goes, off into the forest. Hold on. This farm looks abandoned. I don't think anyone's lived here in years. I don't see any crops around, so why would he... No, I had it all wrong. He wasn't digging for crops, he was plowing the fields. What have I done? Wait! Come back, Pon! Pon!
Oh, it's great. Yeah, that was sad. The Pon left. I like that one though. So little Pon. Yeah. Sorry, Elaine. It didn't take long for the story to get its hooks in me. Given my relationship with Theo and the Zeros, I know I liked it too. Although, I'm not sure if you can really compare AI with living creatures. Sure you can! And why would you want to? Both of them are an important part of your life. Yes, I suppose you're right, then. So, what are the most important things in your life, then? Perhaps it's sweets or your truck? I mean, I like sweets, but I wouldn't call them the most important thing. The truck's up there, though. My partner's a beaut. Elaine, I know! I was crying, too! Hey, are you crying? Of course not, though I do feel bad for the two of them. Pawn certainly was cute, though. I wonder if they plan to sell merchandise of it, but I'm telling you, Elaine! This is the first thing me and you actually agree on! Hey! I like Elaine now, guys! Same old Elaine. If cuteness could kill, she'd be a dead woman. Hey, listen, they're selling it. Yes, give me the goddamn stupid brochure. I missed that side quest in the first game, guys. Never watch all the movies, so hopefully I get it this time. Hey, man, we got one more star to go! Hey, Katre? Elaine? Elaine, we got one more star to go! Let's get it! We almost there. Alright.
That's Treon Tower?
Cutting edge.
It's huge.
Sounds like the stage is really heating up today. You'll want to stop by again tomorrow, though. Why? Because Mitch is going to be holding another show. Sure, he does them on a regular basis, but each one makes my heart soar all the same. Oh, and guess what? Mitch is up on the observation deck at this very second. If you hurry, you might still be able to catch him. I ain't interested in finding Mitch right now, though. Hey, I was looking for you. This is where you went off to, Marquita. Treon Tower. This is the year I capture your essence on canvas. I swear it upon the bristles of my brush, trying to do so from afar proved unsatisfactory. So this time I've switched up my approach. By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty. Fuck my line! By drawing it from an up-close perspective, I'll be able to capture its majesty once and for all. Then I'll be able to proudly declare that I've conquered Treon Tower. Yeah, sorry guys, put that dialogue right there. Be getting tongue-tied sometimes. Alright. Let's go to the Burn store.
Welcome.
We got them T-phones. My dog was using my T-phone like a chew toy the other day. Thing's probably covering tooth marks now. I mean, I'm glad my dog didn't swallow anything, but I'm really hoping the damage can be fixed.
The Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques,
I've been getting a lot of questions about how to use T-phone lately, and the only reason I've been able to answer them is because I have my own, of course. Well, actually, the manager only gave it to me so I can understand how it works. But thanks to that, I'm very familiar with all of its functions now. Any problems the customers have experienced, I've experienced too, after all. Hey, Kinda, how you doing? I've been working at the Burn store for a while now, but I learn something new every day. I mean, back in Krill Village, Boss Goddard taught me so much. But technology hasn't stopped progressing since then, and that means I have some catching up to do. Alright, Lashkar's been doing a little better recently. I think he's even starting to have a more positive outlook on his future now. He really is a good kid, and I intend to do everything I can to make sure he's alright from now on.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major
It's been about 4 months since I became the manager here. You know, I actually used to work at Balance Investment Bank's main office. While I was still employed there, I took an interest in the Burn Company's products, and I found the public rather fascinating as well. So when I received an offer to become the manager of a Burn store, I immediately accepted it. Still think it was the right choice for me. Too bad I didn't ask you all that. Let's see who's anybody on the second floor here, guys. Don't think it is. Dude, why can't I go through the other door? Sorry, Judith, gotta go down this way.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques,
gotta check out
and other
everything
various shops to peruse.
Yeah, something's going on stage. Oh!
Huh? Hey, isn't that...
Yeah, that's them.
Sarah and Shahina!
Yep.
They must be visiting the capital.
Yeah, Those two are in the same agency as I am now.
Really?
They're here to promote some of their work.
When did that happen? Oh, you're right. Sila's terrible with all kinds of scary stuff. We went to go see a horror movie one time, and you should have seen how pale her face got when we left. Poor thing. Oh, I'm sure it made for a fun memory. You know, I get that you two have to keep working so hard, but I forget where you're gonna overdo it soon. Don't worry. We always make sure to take our breaks. Although we have been talking about going on hiatus for a bit. Alright then, I guess that makes it feel a little bit better. Anyway, I should get going. Let me know when you have some free time again, okay? Yeah, for sure.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire.
Headquarters recently sent out a survey inviting each of our storefronts to propose the new confection ideas for the coming season. Till now, the company's development division would always tie future product lines to annual. It would seem the change in our leadership has brought about a more open workplace culture as well. He's right. Back when my father was in charge, the various departments were fairly sequestered from one another. It's nice to know things are changing for the better. No doubt.
Hello there.
Ooh, Quincy Parfait Grandin. A supersized parfait packed with flavor. A Quincy Parlor creation. And Quincy cake. Out for seasonal fruits.
Very well.
A little while ago, the news was talking about those monstrous anti-immigration terrorists. Those criminals are giving the old nobility a bad name, and now innocent people such as myself are being caught in the crossfire. Those of the old nobility must have the breadth of mind that accept all peoples and cultures. That ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Well, if it isn't Agnes and Ben, and Elaine's here as well. Oh, I see. You must be doing that job you were talking about. That's right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Powell. Glad to see you. Sorry it's been so long since our last meetup. Anyway, you guys have a little afterward get-together? I wouldn't call it a get-together, really. It's more so a celebration to recognize all our hard work. You see, we finally finished grading all the entrance exams. I suppose it is that time of the year, isn't it? Between you and me, I'm pretty excited to see this new batch of students. They're bound to be a real treat. Well, setting that aside, you're that famous Arkwright fellow, aren't you? Famous? You left quite the impression on Powell, you know. He talks about you every chance he gets. Both you and Beauty's Blade, it seemed like you were always attracting some kind of attention to yourselves. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Of course, Ben was a problem child. Watch it. Actually, you'd be surprised. Most of my memories of him are rather positive.
Well.
Really?
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Once again, I find myself here staring at all these delicious tarts that I would not buy. I am dutifully applying self-restraint. After I save us some money, I can indulge on all the limited edition spring tarts my heart craves. That's precisely why I'm skipping meals so I can save on future food expenses.
Even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
There is some
If I stay at this company, they'll just work me like a dog until my very last breath. That's why I decided to aim for an early retirement. After I made some successful investments to get an income stream going, I can pull off the company and just manage my portfolio once in a while. Nothing like setting a goal to give you a second win. Step number 1 is to open a brokerage account and start trading.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Palace, one of Edith's major landmarks.
The most common inquiries I get at this window regarding financing for balance-based enterprises. Their continued expansion into California over these last few years likely forced many Republican businesses into making major changes. When competition drives companies to grow like this, our livelihoods become comparatively richer for it. There's truly never a dull moment in the stock market. That's what I find worthwhile about this line of work.
Lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Observing Treon Mall's facility and services give me some insight on their business tendencies. For instance, their propensity for external companies and foreign brands. Of course, that in itself is far from unusual for a shopping center. But the way they go about it is more flexible than most. They even managed to pull in the Quest Company despite being funded by the Central Eastern Capital. It's impressive to be certain.
You'll also find the Vern store,
I submitted my attempt at a stylish ad set to my clients, but they said it was too tacky and abstract, so it's back to the drawing board for me. Excuse me for being a generation behind the curve, I guess.
To sample a range of imported goods
The
from the
reparations
Liberal Kingdom.
level made it feel like the sky was the limit. That's what convinced me that I could hack as freelance in the first place.
From the latest ZCF
Yeah,
products
losing
to
faith in
expensive
myself
wines,
won't fix
and
anything.
even a
Just
Sherbet
to make the
tomato.
latest trends
Please
mesh with
check
my
it
style,
out.
you see.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique.
Our store carries a drink called the Grand Chardonnay. It's a vintage wine that has been made more affordable in recent years. We also have an aged Grand Chardonnay in our storehouse. Its flavor is like none other. I assure you, if you're seeking a beverage that's representative of our culture, then look no further than the Grand Chardonnay.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Let me get your Grand Chardonnay SP.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
I appreciate that. I like your hairstyle, by the way. It looks good on you. I think you're the only NPC that has that, too.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
We reached the free time portion of our tour, so everyone else should be mid shopping spree at the mall right now. I used to go around and make purchases of my own during these breaks, but almost every tour we get comes here at some point. It's kind of like killed the magic for me by now. Sarah, Shahina, you were amazing out there.
Hi, Fairy and friends. We sure didn't expect to bump into you here.
Hey, what are you guys doing here in Edith?
Yes, life is so hectic that we haven't been able to stay in touch. It really has been too long.
It's been a minute. Since the end of the year, at least. Glad to see you're holding up okay. Yeah, you two really strutted your stuff back there. Looks like you managed to put some pepper to that step you were having problems with, too.
We have you watching our rehearsals to thank for that, Judith. Once again, it's wonderful to see you, Van. And everyone else too, of course.
Yeah, talk about a lucky break. I mean, we didn't even have to make an appointment first. Sounds like destiny to me. Right, sis?
Shahina, please.
1 minute in and they're already making a scene. I saw the saga of Ravana, by the way. Not a character I expect you to get cast as. You're unnatural at acting, though. Who would have guessed? Personally, I found it to be very challenging, but it was a valuable learning experience. At any rate, it's a relief to know you two are the same as ever. No kidding. Hey, that's not true. I've definitely changed. See, I've got sexy lady written all over me now. Not from where I'm standing. Your confidence is commendable, however. Don't worry, Shahina. You still have time. We can work at it together. Great. Now I've got Fairy feeling sorry for me. Jokes aside, though, Sarah's gotten a whole lot boxier, don't you think, Van? Me, Shahina. What are you saying? Now that she mentions it, I have to agree. Too true. Having your dancing appreciated by so many people has made a real positive impact on you. You didn't have the makings of a star before, you definitely do now. It's like all your charms are coming at us at full force. Guess you finally managed to accept yourself, huh? Seriously though, you make a real splash in the industry with a little sexy rebranding. Take my word for it. Judith, that's you too. Hey, you have a bedtime star voucher for you. That's as good a sign as any that you can hope for. Well, if you think so, Ben, I'll give it my best effort. Just be careful not to let any sleazebags out there will take advantage of you. Believe me, they'll be beating a path to your door from here on out. That's fine, guys like that aren't her type anyway. Really? Then what is? Well, moving on, I'm sure you're all very busy, and we have another performance to prepare for. Good point, sorry for holding y'all up. Oh, Sarah. Anyway, I'll see you around, guys. Bye-bye. What a beautiful pair of sisters, and to think they're on such close terms with you too. That aside, they're doing remarkably well in spite of all they've been through this past year. I think I speak for all of us when I say we're rooting for them.
Their Eastern tea is quite nice.
Shahina and I will be in the capital for a few more days before our tour moves on to its next leg. Unfortunately, we do have a performance coming up in a bit, so maybe we can talk another time.
A movie theater?
Yeah, we should go eat at Montmartre again. Alright, sounds like a plan. You two can teach me some more dance moves too.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique.
Hey! Hey, where's the exclamation point at?
From the Liberal Kingdom.
Should I go on the tower then? Hey, the game is telling me what to do! What the
Freon Tower?
There we go. Bramati, what's up?
A new tip just came in. Fresh off the grapevine.
About time, Bramati, bro! It took you all day!
I had a feeling you'd be in need of a refill right about now.
Thoughtful as ever. Lay it on us. Right, you see, something curious has been going on over at the Kadam sector of the Blacklight District, sweethearts. The Kadam sector? It's the dilapidated corner of the district, the one where that rat fairy appeared. Certain brands of criminals head up when they're looking to get away with whatever they want. So that's where they are! So, what's Stitch over there? Well, lately, rumor has it that a stranger has been going in and out of that area. Now, I can't say where this next part is necessarily related, but apparently the monsters that frequent the Kadam sector have been found killed by what appears to be needles. Needles? Does that mean it was Nadia? Sorry, hon, but I can only tell you what I've heard. Not to worry, this lead should prove more than sufficient. I want to investigate this straight away. Yeah, let's gear up and head out. Thanks, Bramati, I owe you one. Let's call it on the house and leave it at that, then. If you need anything else, my line's always open to you. Alright, so we are in the Blacklight District. We're going to go ahead and knock out the Marihan Garden request for Maribel. Then we will head to the Kadam sector. Alright, so what the party is. Let's go ahead and go with the two Dominions. Then I kind of want Shizune in there with me. And we'll keep Agnes, Rosette on backup because I like their skills. Fairy, and we'll have Rin. That's going to be the party. See what's up with this new floor.
Let us begin the investigation.
Underwater? I like the new environment. Let's get it. Now we gotta slay small size monsters, y'all.
That's quite the number.
This makes for a good warm-up.
Don't forget about your charge attack!
Let's finish
Show them nothing but destruction, Shizune! Boomers! Show them no mercy!
Cut down my enemy.
That sounds done. Time to continue the carnage. Shizune is on a one-woman wrecking crew. Show us your true nature, Leon! Celeste! Fuck their shit up!
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight. Well, that was easy.
High level 30 touchdown! That one should prove a challenge! Don't forget about your charge attack! Alright! Time to dominate the battlefield!
Give him hell, Silverblade! Try and see through this!
That sounds done! Time to continue the carnage! Shizune is on a one-woman wrecking crew! Show your dominance, Celeste! The true power of the Dominion runs wild!
Repent, asshole!
Celeste, tear up the balls in your court, Leon!
Go, Leon!
Nailed it! Bridget, bang!
Activating Steering!
King Buster!
On you, Silverblade! Damn, it looks like that one hurt!
day's work.
Multiple targets sighted. Time to take them all out. Get down. Time to go all out. First guy popping out. Let's not waste this chance.
A lot of them.
Show me what you can do, mother.
Where's the pain, Leon?
Time to show your destruction.
Yeah, ain't messing around.
Cut down my enemy.
Show your dominance, boss.
This is when Leon get that game.
Bet you glad I'm here to carry your ass.
As always, good work.
First guy popping out. Get down. Time to go all out.
Damn, all of them too?
Activating skill.
Freeze.
Genocide!
Celeste! Fuck that shit up! Alright! Now we're gonna see Celeste's true power! The stun! The enemy is cooked, as they say!
Gotcha! Make it count, Van.
Full boost! Now you're ready to go, boss!
Blast off!
One hit to kill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, fellow disciple.
Treasure, hmm?
First guy's popping out! First guy's popping out! Let's not waste this chance!
Activating skill.
Snare them! Bridget, bang! To you, run! It's over, fire blade! Please,
That was pretty amazing, Leon! Save sound for the best of us, Celeste!
Magic glad I'm here to carry your
First guy's popping out!
Good work, Celeste.
That might one hurt!
Damn, they don't me fighting? Really? Kinda busy over here.
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Don't forget about your charge attack! Alright! Time to dominate the battlefield! Boomers! Show them no mercy!
see what you got, Silverblade!
Zeroth form.
That sounds good! Time to continue the carnage! Shizuna's on a one-woman wrecking crew! Show us your true nature, Leon! Celeste! Fuck their shit up!
Right there! Chance! Too slow!
Yeah.
Not bad, Arkwright.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Devices. Easy.
High level threat detected! That one should prove a challenge!
Watch it. That one's big.
This will make a good one.
First skill! Do the job! First skill! Do the job!
Finish them what you said!
Get down! Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
Leon! Icarus Radio!
Not like that!
Stand! Run! It's over, fire blade! Cleave them!
Trash that shit out of here, Leon! Trash! Oh yeah! I look stronger every day!
Alright, yeah, they give a lot of experience, so I will take it.
Multiple enemies detected up ahead. Let's end this quickly.
Gang's all here.
I don't need you guys.
Physical attacks work best.
You're not in the way.
Multiple enemies detected up ahead. Let's end this quickly.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Okay, it's like way too many. High level threat detected. Are we taking it out? Let's not waste this chance. Time to get serious, Leon.
Return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
This guy's limit has been destroyed.
Limit raised.
Full boost! Now you ready to go, boss?
Now
Save sound for the rest of us, Elise.
Let's do this! We'll get our shot!
On you, Silverblade!
Show me what you got,
This is it! Silver whip!
Good down! Time to go all out!
This feels pretty
Hey,
great.
leave some for the rest of us.
Fear edge! Okay, reset sliding chairs, spin upgrade, sliding chairs for 2.
Hollow core leveled up.
Okay. You got a lot of experience on that one. I will take it. Those guys popping out! They're down! Time to go all out! They're down! Time to go all out!
Hostilities ended. Gathering data.
Okay, good.
Huh. Another area completed. We still have a ways to go.
Okay, medium-sized monsters again. Got them all in one spot.
Oh! Goodies for the taking.
All right, got chest! They're down! Time to go! First guy pumping out! Let's not waste this chance!
Activating skill.
Physical attacks are no good. Time to get some hearts in there.
Pick their tails, minion. Hollow core, let your
First guy pumping out! Leon! Touch! They're down! Time to go all out! Show me what you can do, motherfucker!
Leon.
They're down! Time to go all out!
Now it's time to shine.
Their shit out!
There. Ain't letting you out of my sight.
Make him eat cold steel, Silverblade!
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
But Shizuna's power knows no bounds. Steel. Leon, hurry up! Bitch ass up!
Go, Leon. Activating skill.
An unsurprising result.
Aren't you hot stuff,
There's a
Leon?
ton of
Multiple enemies detected up ahead. Let's end this quickly. First skill, ready to go. Deploying shards.
We can win.
Full boost. Now you ready to go, boss? Sweet. Bitch ass.
It's over. You're close.
Nice one, boss. You're in the zone now. Leon. Trash. The next chain 200 times or more. I just now did 200. Really?
Activating skill.
I think I did a lot more than that.
Bridget, bang!
Run wild. Now we're doing a lot of them now.
Sucker!
Show us how it's done, Shizuna.
Prana, gather upon me.
Activating skill.
Not getting away. Blast off!
Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt.
Release.
You have my thanks.
Like hell!
Initiating shield.
Got your number.
You're
Save sound for the rest of us, Elise.
Sucker!
Well, that was easy. Power of the stigma really is a sight to behold.
We still have a ways to go.
Now it's purple. Once again, guys, they're all in the same spot, so I gotta go more.
Charge attack! Get it down! First skill, ready to go! Fired up and ready to go! Time to burn up the grill!
They're on the ground.
The true power of the Dominion runs wild!
Hope you're ready.
Get
Going up.
Of course. Sapphire Blade!
Your power is blazing hot, Celeste! Get in there and slice some dice from Shizuna!
Gotcha.
Show us your true nature, Leon! Whoa! You're on fire, Celeste! Not gonna lie, Leon, I'm impressed! Nice job, Silverblade! Hollow Core leveled up!
Here we come!
You picked the wrong guy.
They're stunned! The enemy is cooked, as they say! They're stunned! The enemy is cooked, as they say! Alright! Now we're gonna see Celeste's true power! Celeste, turn up the floor!
Got it! It's over! You're crushed!
Your power is blazing hot, Celeste!
Hell, Master Pet!
Activate your skill!
You're crushed!
On you, Silverblade!
Too slow!
This one I'll give us a run for our Mira. Watch it, Blade. This
Fired up and ready to go! Fired up and ready to go!
Calm and work through.
They're stunned! The enemy is cooked, as they say! Fired up and ready to go! Burn it all down, Celeste! The true power of the Dominion runs wild!
Repent, asshole!
They're stunned! The enemy is cooked, as they say!
Got your number.
Balls in your court, Leon!
Leon! Snare them! Bridget, bang!
Shizuna! Time to show your destruction!
Try and see through this!
Yeah, but Shizuna's power knows no bounds! Activate your skill!
Take that! Let's wail on it.
Roger that!
It's over! You're crushed!
Stop it!
Nice one, Balls! You're in the zone now!
You're
Sweet!
freaking dead!
This shit up!
Take this! Grand, stop it!
Celeste, turn up the floor!
Pet!
Activate your skill! Show us how it's done, Shizuna!
Try and see through this!
Show us your true nature, Leon!
An unsurprising result?
Well, aren't you hard?
Multiple enemies detected! Time to cook their ass!
If we act now, we can win!
Fired up and ready to go! Time to burn up the grill!
They're in a daze!
Take them down, Celeste!
A flame! Repent, asshole! Going up!
Got it! It's over! You're crushed!
Stop it!
Damn! You're a badass, Celeste! Show us your true nature, Leon! Show us what you can do, motherfucker!
Please. Genocide!
On you, Silverblade!
Show me what you got,
Here it
Silverblade!
comes! There! Silver wins!
Activate your skill!
It's over! You're crushed! Take them down,
Celeste!
Celeste!
Fuck your shit up!
Take this!
That's all she wrote. Rare chest sighted. Time to open
The
that.
power of the stigma really is a sight to behold.
Deploying shards.
Ooh, you're a big guy.
Ooh, a guardian. Guess I'll
Activating steel.
The Guardian's gonna be there.
Here goes.
Use a sharpie.
Activating steel.
Take this.
Too slow.
Show us how it's done, Shizuna.
Yeah, that's a lot of HP though. Okay, I see what we're working with now.
Give him hell!
Time to get serious, Leon.
Activating
Save some for the rest of us, Elise.
Got it. Give me strength. Got you covered. There!
Chance.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
We'll take that. Take this.
Keep this. Be gone.
Got way too much HP.
Mighty.
Show us your true nature, Leon.
Activating
Elise. Fuck their shit up.
Activating skill.
Let's do this! Ogen Arsha!
Elise, turn up the floor.
Up to you!
Make them eat cold steel, Silverblade.
Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
That sounds done. Time to continue the carnage.
Go ahead.
Let's go. Here goes. Take this. Here it comes. Radiant.
Oh shit! Boost gauge limit destroyed. What the fuck are you waiting for? Go!
Activating skill.
A bloody death is written in your future!
Not bad, Leon.
I got you covered. Full boost. Don't hold back. Take this.
To you!
Lower stage. Here goes. Take this. Keep going.
Of course. Fire blade! Cleave them!
Now's our time to shine!
The true power of the Dominion runs wild.
Hope you're ready!
Elise, turn up the floor.
No problem. It's over. You're
Serpent!
Your power is blazing hot, Elise. Run wild.
Etch this sight in your mind, cause it's the last you'll ever see! Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma Midgard!
Boost gauge limit. Shizuna, time to show your destruction.
Give him hell! Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy!
Damn, Shizuna's power knows no bounds.
my move now.
Activating steel.
Stay put.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Go!
Go, Leon!
Freeze. Genocide!
Ah, you don't like that hurt! Show your dominance, Elise!
Time to sand heat!
On you, Silverblade!
Give him hell, Silverblade! Zerus form!
That sounds good. Time to continue the carnage.
Like all his HP back or what?
Activating skill.
You're crushed!
Leon! Charge! Run wild!
Up to you! With flames! Repent, asshole!
Lay on the pain, Leon!
Activating skill.
Make it like alright! Shizuna is fully powered up now!
Reaching blizzard!
Balls in your court, Leon! Show me what you can do, mother.
Activating drive.
My move now.
Activating skill!
Over here! All for you!
You're next! Activating skill. Now we're talking.
Time to unleash your full might, Silver Blade!
My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost dodge limit destroyed. Way to go, Silver Blade! Oh yeah! I get stronger every day!
When I grant to culprit culture. Mr. Elson. Alright, 7-4 is done. Just gotta get my stars later on.
I give thanks to Adios for
Saying
this
8
message.
SP and 200 martyr points as a world going to 4 for the first time. Alright, we got that done. So y'all did good. Now we can go ahead and move on to the condemned sector.
Sounds fun.
What are you looking at?
I'll check out the arena.
Condemned sector is just past this gate. That's where all those monsters were found stabbed to death by needles. Probably take us a long while to look into this properly. Before we do that, I'm not worried that I didn't finish anything. I know I finished everything, I think. Sand District, Tyro District. I did not go to the Tyro District.
Let's roll!
I don't think there's anything here, but... Welcome back to Spencer Dawsony. Are you in the middle of an investigation? Well, I wouldn't call it an investigation per se. Just got a bad feeling lately, like something big's coming. Figure it might be a good idea to patrol around town for some information. Just in case, you know? Sure, that must seem pretty old-fashioned to you young folks who does all investigating by foot anymore. Of course, we don't think that. We're just in awe of how thorough you are, Inspector Dawsony. I mean, all of our colleagues look up to you. Yeah, they really do. Stoic investigating, split situation assessment, and there's so much you can teach us. Well, I suppose it's rather nice to know my juniors are paying attention. But anyway, if anything happens, be sure to contact me, alright? Oh, wow. How's he always so cool, huh? Yeah, no kidding. Much better than Nate.
Saga of Ravana.
Nate's somewhere getting drunk off his ass right now. Do you remember that idol duo that started up last year? I heard they've been scrambling all over the place doing live concert after live concert. Just my luck they stopped performing at the concert hall right when I decided to go see them. Oh well, I'm sure I'll get another chance at the Trion Mall or some other venue.
Now play.
Come to think of it, don't you have some kind of dream, Marilyn? You know, like becoming an actress or an idol? Pretty competitive industries, but I can't imagine you have much trouble fitting in. You're always up to date on all the latest trends. Yeah, no kidding. You got so many connections, Kayla. I mean, weren't you the one that introduced me to Shakar? And that's not to mention how pretty you are. You'd be a top seller in no time. Well, I appreciate all the flattery, you too. I'm not really super keen on joining the entertainment world anytime soon. Besides, I have something else lined up for me. Mysterious as ever, Marilyn. She sure does have plenty of merit there. Maybe she's living up in the shadows. Oh, aren't you Nate's ex-girlfriend now? Yeah, it's about time you dumped that asshole. Get to somebody else. Okay, that's not Brasilia. I thought she was supposed to be at the Trion Mall. Maybe not. Unless I'd be able to talk to her, I'm sure. One secret to our popularity is that we always try to keep our customers engaged. And that includes doing fairs and collaborations on a regular basis in order to keep ourselves relevant. Last year, we had a tie-in with the film festival and set up booth at the Revolution Festival. And if all goes well, we'll be holding yet another different event here tomorrow.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Nappa? The world from Solaris? Okay.
I hope to see you again.
We'll give all those gifts out before we go find Nadia. Hello there, Albert. And yes, so the business you mentioned having to take care of this afternoon really was your part-time job. Speaking of which, I completely forgot that I was scheduled for a shift today. I wound up having to cancel my appointment with Odette at the last minute. Oh, Albert, don't go overexerting yourself if you're tired, alright? That's a funny thing to say given how much harder you've been working on, yes. You seem to be managing pretty well for yourself though, so I won't harp on it. Well, if it's the rest and relaxation you need, there's nothing more refreshing than a trip to the sauna. That sounds pretty tempting, actually. Hold on! Since when did you have a stake in this conversation? And now. Still don't like you, Albert. I still don't. Now, where's the newest Bravery Legends value? Aha! There we are. And that's an instant buy for me. I'll admit my eyes would often wander off to this section while searching for work-related materials. But these days, I can save time looking at resources and gather information in my T-phone. It gives me the freedom to enjoy my favorite comics out in the open. Ain't nothing wrong with him liking comics, guys. I'm front the guy.
I found this cute little shop. Look at those clothes.
So you heard about the supposed entertainment maestro, right? Some guy was involved in producing all these super successful movies and events, but he's never shown himself in public. Yeah, everyone I know is talking about it. Can't really tell how much of it's true though. Wonder who he is. Everyone's on the net just taking shots in the dark. Well, the guy's gotta be pretty experienced, yeah? But man, it's crazy that he's produced so many genres. Calling him just a genius would be putting it lightly. Alright, so I'm assuming that all our other guests are here in this restaurant. Hey, Kaihan! Where have you been this whole time? You could have at least told us where you were going. I was probably holding on to buy a thread without you. Oh, I didn't really go anywhere. Just had a few errands to deal with, you know? Sorry you had to cover for me. Oh, come on! Do you really think I fall for such an obvious lie? It's not like I don't know what's going on behind the scenes, you know? I mean, if there was some top secret mission, just say so. Otherwise, spill the beans, Kaihan. Fine. I went to a martial arts training camp, alright? She doesn't need to know I was there as a spy, though.
May I help you?
Can I get that red dragon mappa tofu? Kaihan's new dish that has spicy food fans begging for more.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
This is positively delicious.
Well, look who it is. Been a while since Arkwright Solutions had a company get-together here. Heard about your escapades at Lomport, as well as your run-in with Chow a few days afterward. So you already know what went down on Nemeth? Doesn't sound like it stopped you from taking the backseat, though. I got an overview of what the Lee family's deal is. Were there any updates on that front? Well, nothing has changed in a major way. Essentially, all is going to according to Sal's designs. The Liu family still has quite a bit of work through, however, so I doubt it'll be smooth sailing. Everybody's dancing the palm of that asshole's hand then, huh? Pissing me off like you wouldn't believe. Guess that means better keep our eyes open for any more activity from Haoe. Ideally, we won't get dragged into it ourselves, but let's be ready to pivot just in case. Oh, is that my boy Gotti? Well, if it isn't then, I fancy meeting you here. God! I'm glad to see you're all doing well. Oh, hey, Gotti, Lamb, you two going over plans for that big collab you mentioned? Got it in one, then, and we've actually just about finished filming for it, too. All that's left is a little fine-tuning and drawing up a layout for the final scene. We managed to work out most of our plans for filming, but Gotti and I couldn't help adding a few additions. There are quite a few surprises in this one. I believe the ending would be even more proactive than ever than either of us expected. Sounds like you two are pretty fired up about this. I can't wait to see it in theaters. Well, you've all done your fair share in helping us both, so we're planning on inviting you to the initial screening. Just you wait, kiddos. It'll be one from the history books. Alright, I was not expecting to be an Edith. What? And I almost missed talking to him. I almost missed him. Oh, Mirrorhand Garden. There we go.
Care for some popcorn?
No. Eastbury Cinema reopened without a hitch, and I couldn't be happier. There's just no room in my heart for any other theater, and I can feel the assignment rising already. This is the place that made me fall in love with movies as a kid, after all. It means the world to me.
Hi there. Want to try something?
Blueberry flavored popcorn that's as fun to look at as it is to eat?
Come again.
Saga of Ravana.
Bro, what's your problem, Porco?
Now playing. I hear that new movie is out of this
I've got some delicious...
The wait for our new spring melody especially is finally over, and come and get it while it's cold. One bite will fill your mouth with a flavor explosion of poppy spring fruits and favorite spring flowers. It started out gaining traction bit by bit, but getting Fisher of the Tyrell Tiles gave it a real boost. Ice cream chili is a thing of endless possibilities. Whipping up new creations like these really drives that point home.
What can I get for you?
Your spring melody.
Thanks for shopping.
Thank you.
No? What news?
The recent surge in T-phone users made it easier than ever to analyze trends via the orbital net. Not only that, it promises to be a valuable tool for scouting new talent. Take, for example, the numerous young women posting photographic selfies in which they model their own fashions. Every so often, you have a hidden gem among them to shine exceptionally bright. God damn! What's going on over here? Welcome! We're holding a meet and greet to Mr. Oslin here today. It was a spur-of-the-moment decision made in response to his newfound popularity. Our usual venue for this sort of thing is currently unavailable, however, so the owner of McMillian Cafe kindly agreed to lend us this terrace. We're very grateful to him, as is Mr. Oslin, of course.
Well...
excuse me, I've been a fan ever since your debut, Aslan. I've seen all your races working to overcome your meager beginnings, beating out all the others though you had the sponsors. And when you were finally picked up by Ingrid, and that was just a push you did to make it to the Z1. And it's been so inspiring to watch you climb the race, Aslan. You're my hero. Wow, you really know your stuff, huh, ladies? Thanks for standing by me so long. I'd never be where I am today without support like yours. Oh, wow! Anything for you, Aslan! Everyone said you have a real chance to snatch it away matches for victory. Whatever happens, I'll always be there to cheer you on. Well, thanks very much. I appreciate it. You know, I've been striving to match some skill ever since I saw him race C1 for the first time. And tomorrow I'll finally be able to measure myself against the best of the best. I think I've seen this guy somewhere before. Was it in the papers? That's Aslan. He's a Z1 wrestler at Maxim. Said to be the Red Comet's new rival, actually. Even though he's still pretty young, he's apparently beat out all the top racers. Heard he's worked pretty hard to do it, too. A serious yet refreshing personality. And I'm sure it doesn't hurt that he's kind of a pretty boy. Everybody's all the craze lately. Can't be any more disappointed than that other racer we know.
The Adventures of Rockford.
I'm with Aaron. Attention everyone! I'll be handing out number tickets, so you can please form an orderly line. Oh. Yeah, if you saw 3-point heat, guys, that was at the beginning of this playthrough. She did good.
3-point heat.
Rumor has it that an anti-immigration terrorists are on the move again, and there's no reason to doubt it either from what I hear. It's hard to picture them pulling off anything major though, now that they've lost their funding from Horacion. Then again, you never know what people like that are capable of once they're driven into a corner.
Journey to reclaim what was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana.
Aw, you never get any less adorable, Kageyoshi. You know, the owner told me a few things about you. You said you're a regular key detective who can pick up out bad guys, see trouble coming in our way. Is that true? What am I asking? Of course you can.
A story of blood-stained Earth, and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. It's a shame Lilo is at Sunday school right now. His father just called with the most wonderful news. Silas' busy season as work is over, you see. He'll be back home with us for a while starting tomorrow. Up until now, it had been one business trip after another, to the point where he was always way more often than not. Lilo will be bouncing off the walls of joy when he hears about this.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Let me get that Mamillion mix.
Please stop by again.
While it's been remodeled a number of times over the years, Mamillion Cafe has stood on this spot for over a century. In fact, its historical value in particular is what draws some of our patrons to visit. Naturally, owning such an establishment can be a heavy burden to bear, but the pride it confers far outweighs the pressure. I plan to keep it running well into the future, ideally in a way that lives into its storied past and previous owners. Aramis Academy is holding a school festival soon, aren't they? Maybe I should attend. I've been thinking of going to one of their events for a while anyway. Oh, that just gave me an idea. I can invite Kurt to come with me. Hoping I'll be able to give him a chance to get a look at what he's missing out on.
Well...
I gotta stop by the paper, and then the movie theater that just reopened. Oh, I never got this. Oh shit.
Leave it to me.
Let's go, Mare Bear.
That's a good lock. Now do no sweat. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh, I was about to rock into it too.
Confirming surroundings.
What is going on?
Conducting search.
Oh!
Confirming surroundings.
Right behind me, guys. Got it.
I made it!
First try,
this
too.
thing's as good as unlocked.
Nebulous. Nice.
I've already confirmed that on our end, though.
Marielle's still plugging away with her independent investigation. She seemed kind of harried about it, too. Dingo set the bar she wanted to reach. Now that he's gone, she's probably isn't sure what to make of herself anymore. If you ask me, though, Marielle's already developed a distinctive reporting style. Her doubts never stop her from moving forward. That'll go a long way to reaching her goals.
Right.
Now, on to the assignments for the political debate and corresponding interviews 2 days from now. We'll have Landon handle President Gramhart and his party. Marielle can accompany him. Her sense of justice can make her a bit hasty, but we can't deny this burnish has managed to occur. At this point, I think we can trust her to cut to the hard-hitting questions without crossing the line. Are you aware that former President Rocksmith is currently abroad? Now, what could someone who has withdrawn from the political world be hoping to achieve in another country? If he failed to provide an explanation, then it could be taken as an international visit under the pretext of a tour of inspection. Or perhaps, despite drawing a line in the sand, he still maintained diplomatic relations with foreign powers.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Home away from home at last. This theater is just so much more comfortable to me. The one over at the Trion Mall has an acceptable lineup, so long as you can stomach the way they style the place. But they just can't beat the good old-fashioned Philippine spirit, or the expertly curated selection. Westmore is close to where I live, and movie-going in a familiar environment is the best only way for me. Eastbury Cinema is once again open for business. Your patience has been much appreciated. The renovations were a time-consuming affair, but such is the fate of a big structure like ours. It did give me a new appreciation for this building's history, which stretches back to the very dawn of movie making itself. At any rate, we are now able to provide a more comfortable experience to our guests. I hope you continue to make us your theater of your choice.
Thank you for your visit today.
Body upstairs.
The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Feels like I haven't been here in forever, and it's not even like it was closed for that long. It's fine though. According to the listings, these birds are going to be playing movies that aren't showing up the other theaters too. It's kind of annoying how far the mall is from my house, but I don't mind going to either depending on what I'm up for.
We have merchandise.
Alright guys, we almost missed a movie. Damn.
Welcome.
Alright, what you got planned?
To remember your visit.
Alright, the Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King, and My Casablanca. It says I got the public purchase for this one, so that means I've seen it. So My Casablanca. And how many are in your party?
Thank you for your visit
Alright,
today.
let's bring in... I can't bring Aaron? Really?
The showing on Screen 2
Alright.
will soon begin.
Let's bring in Rosette and
Please
Agnes.
silence your phones and enjoy the
That's
film.
3 tickets for My Casablanca. Your total would be 600 Mira. Man decides to let everyone loose so he can watch a movie during his work break. So that's 2 movies down the hatchet. Helena, a third year at a prestigious all-girls school and head of its library committee, does not get along with her first-year subordinate Sherry. Being an austere young lady of high birth, she has exceptionally little tolerance for Sherry's childish, impish behavior. One day, Helena finds an exchange diary in the library. Its author desiring a pen pal. Intrigued, she writes a response under a pseudonym. Adopting the guise of a kind, carrying up a classmate, Helena continues the correspondence, and her relationship with her pen pal deepens. Eventually, as their exchanges become more personal in nature, Helena comes to realize her secret recipient may in fact be Sherry. As time passes, Helena notices gradual shifts in Sherry's disposition, with her looking more downcast by the day. While she can find nary a trace of melancholy within her notes, Helena worries foster all the same, leading her to confront Sherry directly. Although initially hesitant, Sherry confesses that she's fallen in love with the classmate she had been exchanging notes with. In that moment, Helena felt a tinge of joy, but she is taken aback. Her last failed relationship with the girl is still fresh in her mind. Out of a desire to protect her from that same pain, Helena tries to convince Sherry to cut off her feelings for her alter ego.
You're merely playing a game of make-believe. I assure you, it won't last. These kinds of fickle relationships are all too common here. Besides, you've heard that people who engage in that sort of thing often become an object of idle gossip and ridicule, yes?
I understand that. It's just...
Oh, don't tell me you actually believe that pen pal of yours is your dream soulmate. How juvenile. Flights of romantic fancy are all well and good, but I think it's about time you grew up, Sherry.
I get it now. This is your way of being kind, isn't it? You're denying my feelings so I won't get hurt.
What are you saying? Did you not listen to a single word I said?
I did a lot of thinking about who this girl could be. I wondered, who is this person that's comforting me with all these kind words? And then, I saw you. I saw you put the diary back in its hiding place.
You saw that? But the person you developed feelings for is nothing more than a fabrication. They aren't the rigid girl you see before you.
That's not true. The girl I see in front of me is shy, and she hides her kindness behind a thin veil of austerity. If I were to put my feelings into words, how would I write them? Maybe you can teach me, Helena.
We don't need to write them down, Sherry. Because they're already engraved in our hearts.
Okay, that's a good love story. I like it. Not too bad. Let's see what the others think, though. It truly is a precious thing, isn't it? Falling in love, I mean. The way Sherry was able to get her feelings across and how Elena finally learned to be honest with herself. Yeah, but hiding your feelings in a diary on a library shelf kind of feels like a sloppy way to go about it. Actually, I take that back. I can already hear Aaron calling me an out of touch old fart in my head. He would say that, yes, in my opinion, not being able to see who you're writing to makes me want to know more about them. And I'm sure everyone gets nervous telling someone the true feelings, no matter how old they are. I was amazed at how Sherry just told Elena exactly how she felt, no hesitation. I wish I could be like her. I wonder if there really is such a thing as a soulmate. Now, there's something I never thought I'd hear from, sorry, I shouldn't have said that. You've helped me out so much that sometimes I forget you're still only 20. Damn, really? I understand now. Please don't worry about it. She's only 20? It's just that the last time I felt both the joys and pains of falling in love was several years ago. Damn! 7 years ago? That was a long time ago, Rosette! To yearn for someone and feel it so intensely. Mirabelle once told me that love obscures all reason. Okay, I think I can get away with this saying I never thought Mirabelle would say something like that. This is why I like Mirabelle, guys. Damn. Back to the condemned sector. So this is the condemned sector. Feels stifling somehow. Yeah, the air is just that stagnant. Is Nadia really here? Can't say for certain yet, but if there's any chance she found a clue here that points to Swin, I wouldn't rule it out. That's great and all, but how do you plan on sweeping this dump? Why don't we begin by heading to where the Black Aurora was situated? If no one has any other routes in mind, then I guess I might as well. The Genesis. Heh, jackpot. Evidently this place has something worth our time. Yeah, that's a cue to buckle up and move. Let's sweep through as far as we can to start. Hey, take a look at that! There's no mistake, it's one of the needles Nadia uses. This monster wasn't killed all that long ago, then she can't be too far away. Guess his friends came by to get revenge. What do y'all say we help reunite them?
Deploying shards!
Now's your chance for a shot. Full boost! Now you're ready to go, boss! Activate your shield! Critical hit! Looks like that one hurt.
Electricity, though!
Got your number.
You'll be sorry!
Baby girl!
Your turn, Skipper.
Criminal!
Now's your chance, Rosette!
Up to you!
Prepare yourself!
On you, Aaron!
You're up, Aaron!
Blazing flash!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
You're open!
Chance!
Activate your shield!
Dice you up!
Critical hit! Looks like that one
My
hurt!
move now!
Activate your shield!
You're crushed!
Got your number.
You're open!
Rosette, we're counting on you!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Activating skill. Prepare yourself!
Get in there, Aaron!
Energy.
Kick their ass, Aaron! That's how it's done! Do it again!
My move now!
Full boost! Now you're ready to go, boss! Critical hit! Looks like that one hurt!
Show us that fiery passion, Judith!
You're not getting away!
Simply amazing, Judith! Death by 20! Put to sleep, Rosette!
My move now!
Activate your shield!
Dice you up! Like hell!
Initiating shield!
Got your number.
You're open!
Don't be
Trust you, Aaron. You got this.
Have some of this!
Go, Judith!
Keep up, Gilster!
Get ready. You're done.
Simply amazing, Judith. Now's your chance, Rosette.
Reset! Take over!
This is it! Lightning Chaser! Mr. Arkwright!
Activating steel.
It's over! You're crushed!
Go to sleep! Time to do some work.
Activating skill!
Blazing flash!
That's how it's done. Do it again. Woo! Smooth, Aaron. Hell yeah, Aaron. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, it's nothing. There's something glowing on the ground. It's the key to that gate we passed on the way. Let's pull back and continue on from there.
Path's all clear.
Let's go.
Careful!
That was a strong one. Are we taking it down? First skill, ready to go. Charge attack, get the jump. Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job.
Energy output
Aaron.
Blazing flash!
That's how it's done. Do it again.
No problem. It's over.
Woo! Smooth, Aaron.
It's go time! Out with a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix dance!
Yeah! Those guys live and destroy! Death by twenties!
Too slow!
That was better than I anticipated.
First skill! Hot, ready to go!
There!
First skill! Hot, ready to go! Don't f*** this up, Aaron!
Don't get caught.
Mr. West!
Have some of
That's how it's done! Do it again!
Pulverize you in one go!
I'll handle it.
Woo! Smooth, Aaron! Now's your chance, Rosette!
Activating skill. Prepare yourself.
Oh, baby girl!
Valiant. Larceny.
Simply amazing, Judith! Activating skill!
You're crushed!
On you, Aaron!
Count, Aaron! Blazing flash!
Get sexy, Judith!
Pardon me?
That was a strong one! Are we taking it down? First skill! Hot, ready to go! Charge attack! Get the go!
Charge attack, trust it.
First skill! Ready to go! Time to take stage, Judith! Watch out! Judith is getting serious now!
Larceny.
Simply amazing, Judith!
You're done.
Beautifully executed, Judith! Activating skill!
Raging Buster!
Aaron, time to do some work!
You're up, Aaron.
Talon Barrage!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
There.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron. I smell treasure.
Pardon me?
Get to work!
Burst skills ready to go! Hell yeah, baby!
There! More remain! There! There!
Charge attack is good to go!
The trees in reach!
Put on the sleepers, huh?
Shards. Whatever you need.
Gotcha!
I spy with my little eye.
We did
a treasure chest!
Putting the rest
like some
of
good
us
loot.
to shame, Reset.
That.
And action!
Burst skill ready to go!
There's another!
Burst skill ready to go! Burst skill ready to go! Beginning mission!
Activating Victory's in reach!
Alright!
Damn! You're almost too powerful, Rosette!
Boost gauge level maximum.
That was better than I anticipated.
Always got it down, Reset.
Another locked gate? We will likely need another key similar to the last if we wish to unlock it.
Might be one somewhere in the condemned sector. Let's do a shard search.
Initiating combat.
Burst skill ready to go! Show them no mercy! Limiter released! You're good to go, Rosette! There she is. Just that death ball.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Putting the rest of us to shame, Reset.
Initiating combat.
Burst skill ready to go! Burst skill ready to go! Beginning mission! Limiter released! You're good to go, Rosette!
Accelerating! Victory's in reach! Sure thing! Yours go!
Damn! You're almost too powerful, Rosette! That fire and passion, Judith!
Valiant! Larceny!
Simply amazing, Judith! Activating steel!
Not getting away! Blast off!
You're down! Time to pick their ass! I trust you, Aaron! You got this!
Now!
Couldn't
Looks like
take your
some good
eyes
loot.
off me, right?
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei. I'll be watching your performance.
Burst skill ready to go! Put on the sleepers, Zach!
Target lock!
That was better than I anticipated.
Alright, that was a strong enemy! What's your calculations, Rosette? Put on the sleepers, Zach!
Not done yet!
Burst skill ready to go!
Stay calm!
Burst skill ready to go! Burst skill ready to go! Beginning mission! Limiter released! You're good to go, Zach!
Target lock! If you please!
Got it! It's over! You're cooked!
Damn! You're almost too powerful, Zach!
Chance!
Activating steel!
Not getting away! Blast off! Your turn!
Oh, baby girl!
Skill!
Now? Show's over!
Death box warnings!
Activating skill! Accelerating!
Eric, time to do some work!
Mr. Wei!
Talon Barrage! Chance! You're crushed!
Rosette, we're counting on you!
Rosette, take over!
This is it! Lightning Chaser!
It's almost scary how good you are, Rosette.
That went better than I anticipated.
Always
like
got
some
it
good
down,
loot.
Rosette.
Alright, got another hat.
Leave it to me.
I got a man 30 seconds.
Conducting search.
Oh, you mother.
I'll be more careful this time.
It moved right when I got close.
Confirming surroundings.
It's okay, I still got plenty of time.
Confirming surroundings.
So look at the map this time. Use it. Yeah.
This is kid stuff. Ah!
Really?
I'm not done. Conducting search.
Right. That thing came right to me too.
Confirming surroundings.
Hurry up.
Now I've done it.
Come
I'm not
on!
done it yet. Confirming surroundings.
Dude. Oh my. Shit.
Now I've done it. I'll be more careful this time. Confirming surroundings.
It's not even that hard, they're just... Oh my god, okay, let's go around the corner. Nice to Bo to do it.
That's
Fast
a good law. Now do me a solid and open up. Time's almost up. I bypassed
I know.
the confirming
Are we there?
surroundings.
We go...
I made it. This thing's as good as unlocked.
Man, still doing it on the first try. Officer Oze. Give me my goddamn SP too. Isn't this back at the entrance? It looks like we can operate the control even without a key, so they can lose bats where we were earlier. Well, might as well open it anyway.
Very well. It seems we have a way forward.
Okay. It's not where we need to go, but good to know.
I'm getting a reading. Please do a shard search if you would.
Yep, 1 second.
Page level maximum.
Could this be saying condensed after key card number 4?
I found the key. All right, that gate is as good as unlocked.
All right, Rosette, lead us there.
Bet we can rest there.
Oh, very soothing.
Very.
No enemies detected nearby.
If we took care of them all already, we're good. I don't see Nadia
It
though.
seems we have a way forward.
Oh, somebody's using shards.
Someone's there. Is it Nadia?
Nope.
Nah, doesn't seem like it.
You've arrived.
Isn't that Ashen?
That voice. I don't get it. What are you doing here? Ashen!
What am I doing here? What other reason could there be?
That's not Ashen.
I came for you, Aaron. And you as well, Van Arkride. So I can exact my revenge on you for throwing away your humanity.
Revenge?
Doesn't sound like she's messing around.
She singled you two out by name. Any idea what she's referring to?
Nope.
Beats me. No disrespect, Ashen. I can't remember doing anything to offend you.
I really don't think we did anything to her, Van.
That said, I don't much appreciate being lured here the way we were.
So those needles we thought were Nadia's, they're fake?
You have a lot of nerve. Playing up the innocent act. I was a fool to believe I could trust a Spriggan. But I did. And now, Aaron is just as tainted as you.
Give it a rest, Ashen. Would you just back up a minute and explain what the hell's going on?
There's no need for that. Your attitude says it all. This is the end of the road for both of you.
What the fuck?
So the Xiongshou were hiding too?
It seems self-defense is our only option.
Yes, we need to clear up this misunderstanding.
I want to know what's going on.
We gotta knock these guys out.
This is all for Heiyuen's sake.
This came out of fucking nowhere.
Full moves! Now you ready to go, boss! Activate your skill! Critical hit! Looks like
What's that fiery passion, Judith?
Skill. You're not getting away.
I trust you, Aaron. You got this.
Count, Aaron.
That's how it's done. Do it. Death by 20s.
Up to you, Ricchetti. Got your number. Bring it on.
Activate your skill! Critical hit! Looks like that one hurt!
Chance.
Activate your skill!
Dice you up.
Engaging shield.
Here's my
Now's your chance, Jose.
Absolutely.
No. On you, Aaron.
Count, Aaron.
Hell yeah, Aaron. Good job.
No.
Tell you guys, I've been fighting Heiyuan this the whole playthrough. The fuck is up with that?
All that hassle, and for what?
It's about time you calmed down and told us what this is about.
You think this is over? Not by a long shot.
These bastards don't know when to...
Aaron?
Aaron! Where did that come from?
Somebody on top.
Should've known there'd be more of them skulking around.
Don't tell me that's
Van
Kuragane.
Those weapons are poisoned!
We have to split up.
Right. We'll hold these guys off.
Son of a...
Talking will just make it worse. They're showing signs of neurotoxicity.
This poison is both fast-acting and lethal. There's nothing we can do.
No, you can't be serious. Van, please open your eyes.
Goodbye, Van Arkride. Goodbye, Aaron.
Why? I mean, we saw that coming, but what the f? For no reason. I want an explanation, damn it. The coast is clear. Looks like it. Is something the matter? Turns out my gut was right the first time. These needles are a red herring, and Ashen was the one who planted them. Oh yeah, she did, didn't she? I'm getting that same feeling we had back on Nemeth Island. Me too. We must have gone through a rewind. So you two really did die. Well, it won't be happening a second time. Right, now we can help it. At any rate, there are two key parts of this that we don't understand. Yes, the first of which is what could have driven Miss Liu to deceive us in this way. And the second is who offended me from behind. That's the question. It's not impossible that there were more Zansho skulking in the corners. The moment we went down, my nose picked up an entirely different smell. That means they have a totally separate group working with them. But who? Couldn't even get a glimpse of whatever did you in, let alone who used it. Judging by the slate of Hannah, these must be trained assassins we're dealing with. Yeah, but as it stands, trying to follow up on that'd be more trouble than it's worth. Better off looking into Asha's motives first. About that, she is the only member of the Liu family who's in the capital right now. If anyone knows something, it should be them. You mean Gian and Fang? Yeah, they're probably our best bet. Don't actually know where they are, but a quick call should fix that problem. Mind sorting that out for us, Aaron? You bet your ass on mine, but whatever, just give me a few. In response to his inquiry, Aaron was informed that Gian and Fang were moving from place to place to observe the capital. He then learned they could meet with the pair in the burn store at the Trian Mall. The schedule's pretty packed, but they said they could squeeze us in. Trian Mall is only a short ways from here. No time to lose then, let's swing on by. So Route A, Hollow Vengeance.
Aaron, Arkwright Solutions. Good of you to come.
I see you have made an exceptional addition to your group since our last encounter in Longport.
Please don't mind me. I'm only here in a collaborator capacity. Sorry again for calling you out of the blue like this. There's just something we wanted to check in about. I'm sure you have better things to do, so I'll get down to brass tacks. We wanted to ask you about Ashin. As I suspected, she has indeed been acting strangely these past few days. As a matter of fact, we haven't been able to contact her at all since this morning. In a similar vein are a number of Child's former subordinates who remain in the Liu family. They too are unaccounted for. From what we can surmise, they would seem to be accompanying Ashin. Sal's former subordinates? Should have known that bastard has something to do with this. I'm guessing Asha still isn't over him leaving the Liu family? Correct. While she may have gotten it through her head, her heart is still lagging behind. It's only natural, after all. She has been in Xiao's company since the tender age of 5. It was over 12 years ago when he first came to the Liu family as a boy of 17. He was rather wary of us at the outset. I've heard this story more times than I can count. It was at the Hikizaru Inn in Longlai, which your house has connections with. You were there for a family trip. Even back then, Asha was a bundle of curiosity, so she managed to run off without anyone noticing. And Chow was the first one to find her, right? Yes, thanks to his remarkable perspicacity. Upon discovery, Asha was in the middle of a crying fit. But when Sal guided her through Longlai, she soon broke into a smile as if by magic. In retrospect, that might have been what caused Chow to relax his guard against the Liu family. When put in those terms, I'm inclined to agree. So that's how the two of them got started. Yes, it may well be one of Asha's most treasured memories. Her sudden shift over the past few days is undoubtedly related to Chow. But even then, there are still parts of the story that don't quite mesh. Such as what? What indeed? All of you feel much the same, do you not? Why else would we be here asking about it? Before we start going in circles here, let me make something perfectly clear. For some reason, your little lady's got a personal death warrant out for me and Aaron. Don't suppose you have any idea why. That's quite a revelation. Hearing it does put some of Asha's recent behavior into context, though. Nevertheless, I'm afraid I still cannot speak to her motives. Let us assume what you say is true, Arkwright. If you are aware that she seeks your demise, responding accordingly should be well within your means. You make it sound so easy. Even after all you've heard, you're still just gonna sit on your hands? Naturally, we can overlook any who violate our regulations, not even my beloved granddaughter. But be that as it may, our attention is on matters of greater import at present. Heiwei's turn of confidence have yet to be officially resolved. Our current visit to the capital is but one facet of that. Forgive us, but would you mind handling my daughter for the time being? That was the plan anyway. We're gonna look past doublespeak here and say we get the message. Well, that didn't help me whatsoever. Well, at least they heard us out. It didn't sound like either of them knew much about the situation, though. I was hoping they'd give us some help, but it looks like we're on our own. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. What we need is a way to deal with those mystery pricks who caught me and Van off guard.
Hey, fancy seeing all of you here.
I'm telling you guys, those little fucking shuriken, it has to be Kuragane's. Because Shizuna's here. Where's Kuragane, Shizune? Ikaruga's vice chieftain. Always popping up when we least suspect it. Don't tell me you're here on another job like you were back in Lockport.
Sorry to disappoint, but not this time.
Oh, really? So what about Kuragane, huh?
Real talk, I've just been treading water while I think out my next move.
Really now? Something troubling you? Let's take this somewhere more private. So what's going on, Silverblade? The thing is, Kuragane, told you guys, I just called it Kuragane! Bruh, how did I call this shit every time? It was Kuragane! Thing is, Kuragane and others have been mobilized behind my back. It's obviously for some kind of mission, but heck if I know any more than that. That's worrying. You're Ikaruga's second in command now. Can they really just circumvent your authority? It's not totally out of the question if they're acting on special orders. Still, you think I at least have a grasp on it. That's the part that rubbed me the wrong way. So I came into town to scope things out, and BAM! There you guys were. Y'all putting it together? Like I already did? Hold it out on me, are we? Nah, it sounds an awful lot like what's going on with Ashin. And if Ikaruga's on the move, the group explained the situation to Shizuna, taking care of the workaround any details regarding the rewind. So, a little lady from Harry wants her heads on a platter, but you don't know why. And on top of that, you think she's getting help from a third party. Yep, that being said, we can't say for sure that she has her shinobi with her. Well, if she does, I can't just let that slide now, can I? That means I'll be tagging along in case it wasn't obvious. Yeah, I figured as much. Good to have you well. Need all the backup we can get. With that, Van and the crew once again made their way to the condemned sector of the Black Light District, only this time with Shizuna in tow.
Huh. I'm definitely sensing someone in here.
Oh yeah, they're here.
Pop easily. What I'm sensing is pretty eerie. Well, I guess we'll figure out what it is when we're at the end.
Right. Then let's hop to it.
Let's get to it.
I see me some small fries.
I do. They're just that, small fry.
That was a strong one. Are we taking it down?
For a good warm-up.
Let's go! Hot, ready to go! Hell yeah, Aaron! Good job!
Don't get caught. Activating skill.
Blazing flash!
That's how it's done! Do it again!
Understood.
Woo! Move there, Shizuna! Time to show your destruction!
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
That's how it's done! Time to continue the carnage! Activating skill!
Not getting away. Blast off!
You're up, Bracer!
Show them your stuff, Elaine. Silvery.
That was a critical hit! Remind me not to be on our bad side.
That fight felt pretty good.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Best skill! Hot, ready to go! Best skill! Hot, ready to go! This up, Aaron!
Activating skill.
On you, Elaine!
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Blowing grid!
Make a meat cold steel, Silverblade!
Freezing blizzard!
And Shizuna's power knows no bounds!
This feels pretty great. You
Best skill! Hot, ready to go! They're down! Time to kick their ass!
Take this!
try this again. Well. You can already sense it, huh? One thing at a time, though. Yeah. We're here, Ashen, just like you wanted. So cut the crap and show yourself.
You figured out it was me, yet here you are anyway. All that tells me is that you've made your peace with death.
Might want to check your math on that. I know that you're still hung up on what happened with Chow, but what I don't get is how that justifies taking it out on us.
That's a fine thing to say. You don't even have the right to speak Tao's name. Not when you're the ones who killed him!
What? Huh? Say that again? What is she talking about? Xiao's not even dead in the first place. Don't take me for a fool! Van Arkrod, Aaron Wei. Back on Nemeth Island, you exploited Xiao for all he was worth. In the end, you pushed all the blame on him, then killed him to keep his mouth shut. When did that happen again? I don't think this is just a misunderstanding. It would seem that Miss Liu has her own version of the facts, one she is thoroughly convinced of. That can't be possible, or is it? Get a grip already, damn it! You're beyond forgiveness. I will have my revenge.
Spirit unification.
I can see you two hiding, plain as day.
No. Knew you come in handy, but damn. The Divine Blade of Silver. She's on another level entirely.
Now then, isn't it time you came out to play? Kurogane?
Princess, why do you interfere?
Oh, no you don't. I'm the one asking the questions here. Just what do you think you're doing behind my back?
You're in trouble now, Kurogane!
Ah, I see now that the message must not have reached you. This mission is under direct orders of the chieftain.
So you're gonna fight your boss over it?
Even if you should oppose us, we are prepared to fulfill it at the cost of our lives.
Does she know they can't beat her, right? Well, isn't this something? I thought they were being controlled, but their chi is flowing freely, which means... So the Divine Blade of Silver is against us too? In that case... Her aura, there it is, the source of what's warping them. That power, it's the Crimson Grendels. You gotta be shitting me, she's Corona Space around her! We're all the way back here again?
Our surroundings changed. There's that waterfall I trained under. Long Lai Poo-Poo.
Yep.
This place came up during Mr. Liu's story, too. I'm not sure how, but it seems to operate off the same mechanisms the Garten does.
So anything goes, huh? I'll bet anything that Ashen's regrets are what brought us here.
Apparition, to me. Heed my call and smite my foes before me.
It's the same boss! The one that Judas put in slow motion!
Cryptid from the east!
You already killed it once.
That new way we fought before!
Yep.
Princess, I will expend every effort to carry out my assignment.
Oh, shit.
Sounds fun. Just don't start complaining when we return the favor.
Damn straight. Let's show them what we've got, people.
Do what it takes to push them back.
careful. The enemy's threat level is high. Be ready.
Alright, three Kuraganes.
I cannot back down.
Now's your chance for a shot. Think this through. You can witness.
I ain't taking this fight. I want to show some fucking damage.
Full move. Activate your steel. Critical hit. Looks like that one hurt. Silverblade.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Zerus form.
That sounds good. Time to continue the carnage. On you, Elaine.
Take that. Here goes.
Down on kid.
Activate your steel.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Ready!
Oh shit! Boost God's limit destroyed.
Don't be sorry. It's
time to let up for shut.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Yeah! Boost God's limit destroyed!
Keep moving, Van!
Activate your steel!
Not getting away! Blast off!
Critical hit! Looks like that one hurt!
Restrain. Shadow Fight!
Too slow!
That it?
You're up, Bracer!
Engaging skill. I'll be quick.
Such impudence.
Make it alright! Shizuna is fully powered up now!
Zerus form.
Get in there, Aaron! That's how it's done! Do it again!
Got the number. Chance.
Full boost! Now you're ready to go, boss!
Blast off!
Go to sleep! Bitch ass sleep! Time to unleash your full might, Silverblade!
Let's do this! My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost dodge limit destroyed. Way to go, Silverblade. Show who's the boss, Elaine. Elaine's looking all fired up now. Time to show us what an A-Ray bracer can do. That was a critical hit. Remind me not to be on our bad side. Beautiful combination, Elaine. Now it's time to finish him off.
Wings! Guide me! Knights of Asteria!
Boost dodge limit destroyed. I'll stretch another less of an A-rank bracer. Hell yeah, Aaron! You're pretty good too, Elaine. Hollow Core leveled up.
Impressively done. Crimson corrosion's thinning out. Surroundings have returned to normal as well. Now's the opportunity to bring her back to her senses. Got it. Ashen, pull it together, would you? Just listen to what you're saying. Do you seriously think we murdered Shao? Since when was that prick the type to just roll over and die on someone else's terms? Aaron? Looks like we're just a small push away on this end, too. Stand still, Kuragane. Something was off.
What came over me?
She cut off the corrosion? You can do that? This katana is specially made for exorcisms. Not a one-to-one for this situation, but close enough. I doubt I could have tried it out against anyone but Kurogane, though. If I'd been off by even a hair, it would have slashed his soul right out.
Princess, I'd have preferred you cut me down where I stood.
Surely you don't mean that. Well, luckily for him, it worked out perfectly. Though I think Ashin still needs an extra nudge. Less like it.
No matter what you say, it's a fact that Tao's gone. If you really want to claim he's alive, then bring him here and show me.
Man, I ain't about to bring that hold to you. You go hold him yourself. If it were that easy, you already would have.
Speak of the dragon, and he shall appear.
How fucking convenient.
Tao?
Oh, swell. Just how much of this did you see coming?
Why, this is no more than mere happenstance. The result of a stray rumor reaching my ears.
Bullshit!
That's right. We wouldn't have traveled all this way to the capital without an express purpose.
Man, you know what? I'm getting real sick of seeing you guys through this entire playthrough. Go away! The entire game is just these every time!
Is it really you? Thank goodness. That means it was all a lie.
Don't want to see them anymore.
Your death. You leaving the Liu family. All of it.
About that, Ashin. Regrettably, Lady Ashin and I have indeed made my departure from the Liu family. Additionally, I have one further report to make to you all. Just the other day, all 6 families aside from the Lius have recognized the establishment of the Li family. I notified both Gian and Fondaren of this development not too long ago. I, Fin Li, also known as Gao Lang, shall act as the new head of household. So that was your express purpose for coming to Edith, huh? Ha, so you finally made your choice, huh? It was the natural conclusion after gauging the capabilities of this man I call my brother. Each of us will exploit the other's position and circumstances, all while poised to cut them down in their sleep if need be. Occupying the seat of family head under such conditions would be stimulated beyond a doubt. All the better to slake my thirst. Great, as if the syndicate didn't have enough black jobs to charge. But perhaps it's that very quality that allows one to stand at the helm of their family. You might be right about that.
Allow me to offer you my heartfelt congratulations on the establishment of the Li family, Master Gao Long? No. Master Feng Li, on behalf of the Liu family. I, Ashin Liu, wish for 1,000 years of amity and fortune between us.
Oh? I accept your goodwill. Allow me to wish prosperity upon your house as well, Ashin Liu.
You grace us with your auspicious words. And Master Tao, I ask that you lend your support to Master Feng Li for many years to come.
As you will it, Lady Ashin. No, that doesn't quite have the right ring to it. Lady Liu. May we bring glory to Heiyue together, in spite of our divergent positions.
Guess that's case closed.
Finally, can I not see the rest of this game anymore? I'm done with it.
Yeah. It all went according to plan.
God damn.
His plan, anyway.
Finally! Somebody did it!
Aaron!
Do it again!
What do you think you're—
Do him next!
Shut up! Stay out of this, outsider! You're one crazy son of a Sao. That's true to form for the White Orchid Dragon. There's a reason I looked up to you with respect. Even when it seems like you've tossed Ashin aside, you're still worrying about her from the shadows. Case in point, right now you're helping her bounce back from a situation you created.
Quite an assumption there. Even if that were true, Would it really constitute a problem?
You bet your would, especially when family comes into the equation. All this you're pulling right now has Ashin in tears. She's my longtime friend, a daughter of the Liu family. But more than that, she's someone close enough for you to consider your own flesh and blood.
That's...
Tao...
You two have been tight for over a decade. Even you can't pretend the connection you share is anything but legit. But what did you go and do anyway? You hurt Ashin, the girl who's supposed to be near and dear to you. If you think I'm just gonna let that slide, then you've got another thing coming, Cao Li!
I see. So that painful blow was your way of enacting retribution, was it?
That's a good mark on your ass, too.
It sure as hell was. Take another second, let it sink in.
Oh, I plan to do exactly that.
Little
You really have matured, Aaron. To the point where you do your title of prodigy justice.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll be expecting much of you from here onward, little conqueror.
Will you forget the stupid nicknames already?
Are you okay, Tao? We really let you have it.
Oh, this is hardly worth fussing over. Were I to do so, I'd no doubt be met with more bluster. Aaron would say this pain is nothing compared to what I put you through.
Hard to argue there.
Heiyue's future is looking very bright indeed. Not only by virtue of Aaron, but Fun and Lady Ashin as well. I ask that you continue to grow, to the point where even I must regard you as a threat. Consider this the parting wish of Cao Li, your erstwhile companion.
Tao, I'll gladly grant that wish. And don't think you can take it back. I may not look it, but I've got a real stubborn streak. Someday I'll pull off something you'll never see coming. Then you won't even be able to think about brushing me off.
Is that so? I will be looking forward to it.
Things were a little tense for a minute there.
Wish you would've hit the other guy, too.
Yeah. Now we can finally shut the books on this.
Good.
Damn. Not to agree with Cao here, but Aaron's done a lot more growing up than he realizes.
Yes.
The Genesis. Huh? Something's glowing. When did this get here?
You had it this entire time? So let me guess, he dispersed the Genesis to, like, other people, and it was the Genesis that caused what just happened. Oh, that means I gotta do this 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I gotta do this 5 more times with other people that we know. Who else did he get to? Received a costume for Shizuna? What the
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Red hair, I already got that. And I
Can't
got
complain
an
with
S
that.
rank. I almost missed it because I didn't go to that one district. Who's the MVP?
See? You get it.
Yeah, I get it, Aaron, I get it. Damn. All right, guys, I ain't gonna lie. That's the first time that we went through the whole thing in one episode. Goddamn, guys. Hey, we did it. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this shit right here. I got more questions, but we'll save that for next time. So that means now that we know that the Grandmaster, he distributed the Genesis, fucking obviously corrected it somehow to, like, do what happened to Ashin to somebody else probably, so we're gonna go through the same shit with some other people. So guys, I'm ready for it, but anyway, I will see you guys in the next episode. Y'all take it easy.
Of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like